chaos, 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 chaos.
iPoPixie just subscribed with Prime. Glad to keep on watching you.
This is the only industry where saying that is a perfectly normal thing. Thank you for the Prime sub, Pop. Well, although I said I copied what the bot said. Hope. Ivy, stop. Hi, Kiko. Hello, hello. See you popping in there for a minute. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh. Hello there. Literally, no one can say hello there without me needing to say hello there. Ivy, come here. Why are you so desperate? Hey. Hey, what's the deal? Hi. All right, you need to eat breakfast, Ivy. Here. Ivy, you need to eat breakfast. Let go of my shirt. Ivy, you need to... There you go. Eat breakfast. It's right there. There you go.
The negotiator. General Kenobi.
There you go. Sorry, we had to have a brief we had to have a brief moment for that. Anyway, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Oh, I am tired. I had a nice sushi dinner last night, though. A brief high ground. That's not a high ground battle. That's a different battle altogether. Oh. I'm exhausted. I got to sleep pretty early last night, but I think that's why I'm tired. You know when you like get to sleep late over and over again, and then you're like, oh man, I'm finally in bed earlier, and then you wake up the next morning and you're like, why is this happening to me? The absolute befuddlement of it all. Good morning, Breezy. You wake up the next morning, it was like, I'm going to keep being irresponsible about my sleep because I don't feel worse for it. Kiko, shouldn't you be asleep, speaking of which? Sorry, I went into responsible mode. It's not like 1 a.m. for you? Sleep is for the weak. So you're strong. I want to hear you say it. 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. for me too. Barely. See, the whole argument falls apart when you don't commit all the way. Can't be like, sleep's for the weak. And I'm not strong.
Nighthawk just subscribed.
That
What
doesn't.
up, Haps?
None of that lines up with what's currently happening. Nighthawk, thanks for the 109 months. Welcome back. Oh, I need to fix my camera angle. Right. I needed a screenshot for my Arcadian entry. I went ahead and made my Arcadian entry. Posted it over on social. Where is it? Oh, let's see. No. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. See, I'm gonna enter the Arcadian, see? I'm Frogman. So I saw it on Twitter and I didn't save where I saved the images, but I didn't save the tweet that I got it from. I saw somebody else retweet it. No. Anecthon. Listen, Anecthon he's a frog. He is a frog. He's not a man who chose to be a frog. He's just a frog at this point. If you do you have it? Good. Yeah, somebody actually tweeted that at me. And I couldn't, well, I'm sorry, they didn't tweet it at me. I saw it in my feed and I could, you could just, it's going to time you out. Actually, I'll just give you a permit, whatever. Half the time that people do it, I just tell them to accept. Did I spell that right? Yearly. Yeah, I think I did. Fun fact about the 99 dungeon. Oh. Well, I don't need that dungeon to go any slower than it already does, Koi. That's where you got yours. All right. Because somebody was asking me. Let me see if this is the tweet. That's the tweet. That's the one. Yeah. I recognize it immediately because of the third entry. All right. I'm going to like that tweet, so it's in my liked tweets. Perfect. That is indeed the one. Okay. I really want the 7.5 million gil mount. What's the best way to make gil? We'll stop spending it on everything else is what is my usual advice. I make most of my money off of Unreal. I mean, you could just do Fates even. Could just do Fates if you really wanted to. Speaking of which, oh no, I got hunts to do first thing in the morning. All right, I don't need to dump my nuts. My nuts are fine. Yeah, selling materia from the hunt's another good way of doing it. Yeah, I don't have any nut dumping to do. Kiko. Don't give me that look. Look, sacks of nuts. I have to make sure before I do the hunt. Everybody gives me weird looks. Look, sacks of nuts, not one, well, 142 out of 4,000. All right. If it's full, I have to dump my nuts so I don't overcap. I don't know. No nut dump. I nut dumped yesterday afternoon after we were done with that other train. Actually, yeah, before end of stream yesterday, I did it. This is unacceptable to get Kiko. Listen. Is it? No, it's not November yet. I can't even afford a single material with all that. Ton what? Look, I'm just... When you hunt, you get nuts. And if you have too many... You don't want to over nut. So you have to dump the... I don't know why I have to explain this every day. I've done nothing wrong. Do you want fries with that? I mean, I want fries. With that, I don't know. Yeah, with the savage tree will be the most telling. It did nothing wrong. Oh, by the way, chat. I'm really bad at doing this. I really need to get better at it. Whenever my fellow creator friends come in, I never say anything about them. I'm just always like, I just say, oh, hey, what's up? Good to have. No. If you like cute girls, though, Kiko's there. Do you like watching cute girls? Kiko, you're actually going to play 14 again anytime soon? You keep saying you're going to, but I don't believe you. On JP, though. Yeah, because you asked me the other day if I had the character on JP. It's for the better to play on JP. They have OCE now, but... Actually, no, that still works out because we can all visit the OCE server, including JP. Everyone can go there. I don't know if they plan on keeping that forever. But, the OCE server right now, everybody can travel to it and then back. Because we can hop between, you haven't played in a while. You can hop between worlds now and everything. We just can't go like freely between like NA and JP and EU and JP. Like everybody can go to OCE though. Can't just talk about nuts, then talk about... I'm just... Listen, I was having a conversation with the person. And I was like, oh, maybe I should explain why I'm explaining this. Ivy, you're zooming. Ivy's got zoomies. Listen, sometimes you're having a conversation and you realize, oh yeah, that's right. Let me back up and do it again. Ow! My paw, yeah, your paw, not my paws, your paws. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Voices. Yeah, people have been asking for something like that for a while. So, I don't really want to post it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm like Santa. We'll go with that. Yeah, for the most part, Nightfire. Yeah, so I was gonna know you should, yeah, because you should not play on Ether. Don't subject yourself to 300 ping again. Is it worth your time? I mean, I think it's more worth your time if you're not. I think it's more worth your time if you're busy, Greg, because then you don't worry about how fast you get through everything. You just play it when you can. Hey, what's going on, Adam? So when's that adventure going to begin, Kiko? Again. Now, is it just because all the cosplays are done? The closet's been organized finally. You're just like, okay. That's done. Meanwhile, I'm trying to add ones to mine. I need to reorder the Clive one. It's too small. I need it to fit me when I'm about 180 to like 185. Like that's like, because that'll be a good space. Well, I have the just getting in and out of the shirt is fucking it's a horrible experience. Like I was having a panic attack trying to get out of that fucking thing. I put it on and I was like, yeah, it's a little tight. It's not that big a deal. And I was like, it was just lost. Listen, the way it's done, it's a shirt, all right? Yeah, I was boobling too much. Yeah, because I have Zack and I have the Viper outfit. As I was thinking I should just have a host of them for when I play different Final Fantasies. But that shit was scary. I was just like, oh, I should get a Torgal cosplay. That would be great. No, I genuinely contemplated because I was like, well, if it's too small, I'm gonna have to Hulk out of it. But no, I managed to get it off. I just had to like be a little patient. It couldn't like come and go so easily. Well, except Final Fantasy 1 because I'm not dressing up as the Warrior of Light. Need footage of Happy peeling the Clive shirt off like the black suit in Spider-Man. Ah, do I need a church bell? Ah, that's what it said on YouTube. Yeah, I gotta get the church bell and everything. Just it's gotta like disconnect from me and then find Eddie Brock. Yeah, no. So that actually Sabin was the one I was thinking from 6, because Sabin's is easy. Like the only problem with Sabin is I don't have his hair color, and I don't really want to have to, like I'm not gonna ever change my hair color for one of them, and I don't wigs maybe, but like God, when you mentioned being... So, I've only ever seen a... Actually, no, it wasn't a Black Mage cosplay. That's right, it was VV. I mean, VV is essentially a Final Fantasy 1 Black Mage cosplay. But, okay, so... KupoCon. I've been to a handful of KupoCons. The first one I think that ever happened was in Newark, New Jersey. And fun time. I get to meet a bunch of people there. It's back when I lived in New Jersey, so it was pretty easy. And I remember after the show, after the convention, there was an after party. And there was a Final Fantasy themed burlesque show at the after party. And I just remember seeing sexy Vivi. And I was just like, I'm never going to be able to unsee that, am I? I was just like, I was ill prepared for sexy Vivi. Trust me when I say a Final Fantasy themed burlesque show was definitely not on my... I remember looking, I think it was like Ray, Chase, and I were sitting at the same table, and we just looked at each other just like, this isn't the kind of party I thought we were having. And I did say, I said, it says there's a burlesque party on here. There's a burlesque show on here. And they were just like, I wonder what that's like. And then I now know. I now know. I now know what sexy Vivi I know what sexy Moogle looks like. I know what sexy Tonberry looks like. I know what sexy Vivi looks like. I know what they all look like. That has been permanently etched into my brain. Implying Vivi isn't always sexy. Yeah, I essentially got a live Rule 34 version of every character. Yeah. Why did they go with the mascot characters? Why wouldn't? It's Final Fantasy themed. Everyone's just like, oh, was it like Tifa and Yuna? No, they went with every obscure character that you would. The sexy Tonberry one was... The sexy Tonberry made sense, though, because for a Tonberry, they've got that robe on all the time. So it was essentially, what's under that robe? And it was sexy Tonberry, apparently. Apparently, it's lingerie. If you were ever wondering what a Tonberry's wearing under that robe, apparently, per my experience now, it's lingerie. And the Moogle fluff, completely fake. Just used to cover up. Yeah, that's the hook. It's not all... Because everyone's like, oh yeah, I sure hope Tifa shows up at this show. I don't think Tifa was there at all. I don't think she even made one brief appearance. Yes, sexy Tonberry lures you in and then stabs you. It's like a succubus, practically. But like, as a little green man. Where's sexy Ultima? I'm trying to think of what other characters there were at the burlesque show. I have no pictures of that burlesque show. And even if I did, I don't know that I would show them. There was definitely no Marlboro. No, this was around 15's release, so I'm trying to think. I don't think there was, because I know like some people from, like, I mean, Ray was there, and it's not, he was Noctis, but like, it was like pretty shortly, either before or after, I don't remember what the time frame was on it, but it was around 15's release. Hey, what's going on, Aryav? Thank you. I actually just released a video on Twitter. I'll probably upload it in a couple of other places, but not directly to my YouTube channel. People were asking, I've been getting DMs about like my workout regimen and stuff, so I made a quick video and posted it over to Twitter at the very least, just going over, it's like a 10-minute video going over what I've done in the last year. Mine instance one. But yeah, the fact that I can say that I now have I have the experience of seeing a Final Fantasy themed burlesque show. I mean, I've had that experience. I guess that was like 2016 or 2017 or something. The fact that that's like on my history of things that I've witnessed, it's still not the strangest thing I've seen in my life, but or the strangest occurrence of my life. I still think I know what my most what the fuck moment was in my life. I know what it was, only because it was so out of left field. I couldn't have been prepared for what was asked of me. So, when I became single about a year ago, one of my exes found out and texted me. And she was just chatting. She said, "Hey, what's going on? Haven't spoken to you in a while." I was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, whatever. No, you're not ready. Me saying that does not prepare you for what she says. You're not ready. Listen, so she's just texting me, like, whatever. It's a normal conversation. I'm a human being. Like, I'm not like instantly like, "Oh yeah, I'm single. Yeah, I'm single now. What's up?" I'm just like, "Hey, what's going on?" Little did I know that I think that's what she was doing. No red flags. I don't even know if what I'm about to tell you is a red flag. And so I asked her, I was like, "Oh, what you been up to?" And she's like, "Oh, yeah, I just went whitewater rafting this last weekend." I've been doing a ton of stuff. Like, I went whitewater rafting. I don't remember. She said, like, I did this, I did that. And then, like, somewhere in the middle, she goes, "I signed up for this swingers club, and then I also did this." And I was like, "Wait a minute. Wait, go back. Go back 1 second. Hold on. You can't just sandwich that in the middle of the whole conversation. Because when you... Wait a minute. Explain that. Explain that last part." And she's like, "Oh, yeah." She sends me the link of the place, all the things. She's like... And then, after explaining what it is for a little bit, I was just like, this is a sex club. It's got swings. It's got rooms. This is a sex club. It's got exhibition stuff. This is a sex club. And then she, of course, follows up with, "If you're ever in the area." And I'm just like, well, I wasn't a gremlin before, but I think she wants me to be a gremlin. I was like, did my ex just invite me to I mean, to be fair, she's like 3,000 miles away. She's like, "Did you just invite me to a sex club from across the country? Did you just invite?" She's like, "Well, yeah, you could come with me and we'll probably meet other people there and it'll be a really good time." And I was just like, "I'll tell you what, if I'm ever back home, I'll let you know." You know what? I'll stay in touch. And that was it. And then it was just that I was just ill prepared to have an ex reach out to me and ask if I want to go to a sex club. Chaos. From across the country. Chaos. Because that was clearly the entire reason. You know what I mean? It wasn't like it came up, so she said, "Oh, that's not something you bring up and go, well, I should be polite and invite them." You ever brought up doing something and then you feel like you should be polite and maybe extend in it? That's not a thing. That's not the type of situation. That's like, God, I got an ivy hair in my mouth. That's not like, "Oh, I'm going out to eat with a few friends," but it's like mutual friends, so you invite them too because you feel kind of guilty that you brought it up and they weren't invited. That's not that situation. What do you mean they're eating out? Listen, a restaurant was the next best solution that I had to make the comparison. All right, Nar, thanks for the 11 months. Yeah, no, she knew exactly what she was doing. 100%. I was just like, if I'm back home, I'll let you know. That's fine. That's that. I was just ill prepared. No one's ever asked me to go to a sex. That's also, there you go. No one's. Well, now to be fair, the bucket list item would be to go, but I'll say that in terms of being asked, because those, I learned a lot about those through her. Just from having it explained to me. She was like, "Yeah, well, if you're a woman, you can sign up, but men can only be brought in by other women, so that way it's not intimidating." And she was like, and I was just like, "So you're asking me?" Good afternoon, Taros. What's going on, PK? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that it was of assistance. Yeah, I was getting, yeah, that's what we'll say. I was getting a compliment. I was about, if it was up to her, I'd be getting something else too. But, you know. Good morning, Soficio. That is the single strangest experience of my life. Just because there's no way I could have seen that happening. I couldn't have ever in my life predicted that would happen. Now, are there other things that are probably actually stranger that occurred? Maybe, or more unlike, like when I met Russell Peters on a plane going from, I think it was, yeah, it would have been Toronto to LA when I was coming back from a different KupoCon, funnily enough. That was a pretty rare experience. That was fun. Why did I wait this long? Because what do I just bring that up the next day? Yeah, so I got invited to a sex club yesterday. I've had that story in the pocket for like a year. Hell yeah. Listen, a year ago, I was not in the best of ways to have even begun to think of attending that. I'm in a much better... What I'm saying is, I'm in a much better spot for it now. Listen, you can blame the Final Fantasy. Here's the thing. I don't just bring things up. I transition from topic to topic. So when we brought up the Final Fantasy Burlesque show, this was an easy, like, I can go from topic to topic with that. I'm not just like, let me bank this story and bring it up tomorrow. That's like, when the topic calls for it kind of thing. Yeah, I like moving from topic to topic in one unending... I'm from New Jersey. My entire life is one unending sentence. Until I die. Then it ends. Don't do it, Haps. It's a trap. Be careful, it's a trap. Yeah, I believe that was in the notes. You still have to use it, but yeah. Yeah, when you're from New Jersey, your life is one giant, excuse me, unending sentence. Throwing, I mean, that's not an AoE. So I'm confused at the one-to-one there. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no point in actually trying to participate in like, killing this thing fast. I've got this on a mouse button. I honestly don't even need the nuts. The nuts are nice, don't get me wrong. I could always do with more nuts. But getting any credit gets you materia. So... Yeah, no, they're saying I should be... why do I not AoE the mobs? Because it generates more enmity. Stop staring at me, Kiko. I'm literally... Look, my nuts. See, I have more of them now. Stop staring at my nuts. As I collect them. Wild. That's an impressive sack of nuts. Why, thank you. Visible concern. This is why I keep chat above me, so I can do this. See, chat understands it. Kupo nuts. What kind of nut do you think the hunt nuts are? I think it's like nuts and bolts kind of nuts. I mean, yeah, I need to add look down so I can look, so chat can look back down at me. No, this is a one-way lookers stream. Good morning, Helms. Is it so you don't get your nuts on chat? Why can't I just do the hunt in peace? I'm just trying... Listen, I'm just killing these mobs and getting all the nuts I can. This is technically raid prep. This happens every day. I feel like I deal with such children. Why can't you be mature about this? I'm collecting my nuts. What am I spending the nuts on? Materia. I go and I hand my nuts off to this NPC and he gives me these balls of materia. You frickin' me? I need an adult. I am an adult. Nuts for balls that like wood for sheep. I don't know if it is. Might as well have an only... God, as if I don't get asked about that enough. You know what's funny? So somebody I know does photo shoots, right? And they actually said that if anyone's going to TwitchCon and wants to do a spicy photo shoot, would you like to hire me? And I was like, for a brief moment, I'm like, Mr. Extra Happy. Getting very concerned. I was like, I could just see what it's like. Huge. Yeah, wait, what are we talking about? Well, I was just like, because I never thought about like a photo shoot. I'd pay to see you in a tight white Italian tank top. Then you should go see Syra and I talk, because it's not a tank top, but it's as close as you're gonna get. Oh, whoops, this isn't an instance change. The VOD for that's on my channel. You know, it's funny. So when Syra and I did Formula Friends, which wasn't supposed to be how it turned out. It turned out very different than her and I ever intended it to. I remember, it's funny that Kiko's here. Kiko is having a birthday streamathon at the time. And I apologized. I was like, oh, sorry I couldn't make it. I had a podcast tonight. And one of her other mods called me out and said, no, I had 2 podcasts today. And they were like, no, he had 1 podcast and he had and then he flirted with a girl for 2 hours on stream. And I was like, that's still a podcast. All right. It's still a podcast. All right. That doesn't change anything. Okay. There were topics. We had show notes. Whether or not we followed them is irrelevant. Yeah, I got called out on that one. And then chat the other day was like, why don't you just do that more? Just like, because then I had somebody else say, I'd like to do something like what the idea for Formula Friends was. I had another friend say, oh, that would be a lot of fun. And I was like, yeah, but I don't think I should do that again anytime soon. They're like, why not? I was like, because people are going to start thinking I just bring on hot girls to flirt with for 2 hours. And they're not going to understand that's not the point of it if I just keep bringing on different hot women. So it's just, look, it's a good excuse. Listen, Kiko, you bring other women on for dates. And it's much more casual and fun and when it's like that, that's not how it reads. People are not good at reading the idea of a platonic male-female friendship. They're just like, what's going on here? I gotta know more. Call it hot ones. People don't interpret platonic. It's platonic until it's not platonic. Fair. That's fair. Actually, no, that's actually like the most correct thing. That's not even like a lull thing. That's kind of just true. Unless, of course, you like rush to, like you try to skip the whole being friends with someone thing and you're just like, no, I'm dating this person. I don't want to be their friend first. No, that's it. I'm just skipping right to the end goal with this one. What the hell, dude? Relax. Why are you so much louder than everyone else? Dude just started cheering from on top of a horse. Relax. All right. You wouldn't rush a friendship. Why a relationship? I don't know. Just ask everyone else. Kiko, if you're telling me it's a good idea, do you want to do a show? Yeah, I bet you the answer is like, never mind. Yeah, see? You're down? Well, there's that then, I guess. Do what you want. All right. I'm DMing you later then. you think I won't do it? I'm DMing you later. You're laughing because you think I ain't gonna do it. But I'll do it. Ask the entire dating and online scene because I can't figure it out. Yeah, isn't that what Tinder's for? Is to try and skip steps? Good morning, Sayo. Kiko, I hope you're ready. We gotta work on some show notes. Gotta make sure we got topics and shit. Tinder is like party finder. Fuck, I hate that sentence. Dance? God, I haven't danced in years. I did hip hop dancing in high school. Yeah, I cannot move like that anymore. Just like the internet. The internet was ruined for you the moment you got on it. I trust party. Bro, you might actually have better chance finding a match in the party finder. Just give us your best bee's knees. Is that because I'm white? Huh? Because if so, fair. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I've seen my family dance. It's the chicken wing dance. Like in Jimmy Neutron. Remember that from Jimmy Neutron? I think the movie with Jimmy Neutron. I actually, funnily enough, I don't know the chicken dance. I try not to learn the most embarrassing things about my family. Where's my OnlyFans of you talking about monk? God, that was such a wild DM. Well, the DM actually didn't read how are the monk changes. The DM read, thank you for all your 14 content. But it's just so funny to read the DM be like, hey, I think you're really cute, and I was wondering if you have an OnlyFans. Love your Final Fantasy 14 content, by the way. It was just such a, like a 1-2 flipperoo. Nico, stop. Nico. You remember it mostly when I was drinking. Like the time when I was fucking swinging my shirt around, Johnny kicked me in the nuts and I passed out for 8 hours. Sorry, that's one of my friends from back in New Jersey. So he's seen me seen me do some dumb shit. He's seen me puke into a plastic fireman's hat. Actually, you didn't see that because you were fucking plastered that night. You probably didn't see that. No, was that your backyard or was it? It was your backyard, yeah. Wait, no, that was... Yeah, it was. It was. I remember. Because that's when Shaunt threw up in the living room. And you kicked the table away. Yeah. Okay. I do. Yeah. No, I remember. Mm-hmm. Little brother's plastic fire. Yeah, 9 shots of tequila in 45 minutes will do a lot. I highly advise not drinking. See, so here's the thing. I have, quote, blacked out drunk, but it's because I've actually fallen asleep. I've never not remembered something while drinking. Ever. I've never had any form of... I remember every awful moment. Also, I did not change instances. Which is fine. I'll miss one hunt. It's bound to happen sooner or later with hunts. There's at some point you just lapse and forget there's instances. No, yeah, I have 0 times I don't remember anything when drinking. I just don't. No, because I don't get plastered drunk. Like, again, I've never really been that bad. What ends up happening with me is I end up drinking enough to the point where I'm just either sick or tired. And then I just leave. That's it. Like, that night with the 9 shots of tequila, they had to literally, by my arms and legs, carry me out of the house. Like, I remember the whole thing. I remember my other buddy, like, drinking water and then, like, just, like... Or, I'm sorry, he wasn't even drinking the water. He was just making vomit noises and just pouring water on my back. Like, he was throwing up on me. And I just remember being like, dude, that's not cool. That's not cool, man. Like, I remember all of that. Blacked out after playing Circle of Death. You never play Circle of Death. What's going on, Batman? But that's like one of only like 3 times I've even gotten to that point. And honestly, 9 shots of tequila is as bad as it's ever probably been. Still not the worst drinking night I've had, but it's probably the worst actual, like, binge drink I've ever had. Listen, I thought I was hot shit. One of my friends showed up late, and he wanted to go shot for shot with whoever had the most. I had the most, so I kept drinking to make him drink, and it was bad. I'm one of those... This is actually gonna make a lot of sense. I like to explain things when I'm drunk. All right. So one of my friends was playing beer pong and he kept missing and he kept throwing the ball too far to the left. And so I said, "Hey man, look. Every time you throw the ball, it just keeps going to the left. So just turn your body to the right. All right? And that way when you throw it to the left, it goes in." Okay. And so he did that. He literally went, and it went right in. And I was like, that didn't work. And then I just walked away. I was like, job well done. That was the same night as the tequila, as the 9 shots of tequila. That was the last thing I did before I went and started throwing up, actually. With my face stuck between the fucking poles of the deck, like... just fucking dead. Color drained from my face. Beer pong savage. You know, it's the only thing I wish I had was more stories from my recent years. But I didn't do a whole lot in my recent years. I mean, not just the last few. Obviously, the last few way fewer than the rest. But all of my stories come out of college. College or high school. Because, like, as soon as I was done there, I started doing this. And it's like, well, at this point, at that point, every part of my life is basically streamed anyway. I think I have told that story. Because I've brought up how I've only smoked weed like 10 times in my life. I'm fairly certain I brought that one up. Where I hit so hard I just couldn't make it to the beach. Just had to happen like that. Yeah, because I was always... in fact, Nico, I was telling everyone yesterday how I'm the mascot. Hey, what's going on, Toast? Welcome in. Toast and crew. Hello, hello. How doth thou do this fine... Well, time zone. I generally come to expect that you will be going to sleep shortly. Hello and goodbye. Yeah, we're just running around doing hunts, but I understand. We're just killing bad dudes. Actually, no, it makes a lot of sense because we will be going to the latest zones. The furthest zones. Yes, get your sleep. Hello and goodbye. Enjoy and take care. I salute. Was that yesterday? What, I was telling the story about being the... Well, I've told it a handful of times in the past week. It's come up a few times. Enjoy your sleep. I salute and welcome in everyone. Yeah, I'm just doing hunts and leveling. And then chatting about random stuff. Yeah, no, in college, we all had nicknames. And I was the mascot because I very rarely drank or did anything. But I, like, looked over everyone else and, like, cheered them on as they were doing it. So I was the mascot. It was a very rare occurrence where I remember it being getting looks when I actually participated. It's like, wait, you're playing? It's like, yeah. I'm doing something this time, you know? Because it just wasn't my thing. It was very rare. 70 to 90, actually, Nico. It's, well, 80 to 90, it's like tied with making a dungeon group. But 70 to 90, yeah. Side note, I was defunct dad. Kind of. But here's the thing. I also could have been the tail keeper. Because every time somebody did dumb shit, I remembered it. I was the one who had to recount it. I was like the encyclopedic knowledge of dumb shit that happened. Did I plat? Oh, play. I mean, I played it probably in total for about 4 or 5 months out of its life cycle. Yeah, I was the bookkeeper. Like, I remember there was this one dude we knew named Henry. And he was hooking up with this chick. And he kept saying he was trying not to. But that didn't stop him from, well, you know, doing it. And he was like, yo, tonight, it's not happening, dude. Like, it needs to stop. Like, I just don't want to do it. But every time we're at a party, she's always on top of me. And I'm just like, all right. I mean, if you say you're not going to do it. He's like, no, just nothing's happening tonight. I'm just going to drink. I'm going to have a good time. Sure enough, something happened. Next day, I see him, and he's just like, I know. Don't say anything. I was like, would you like a full recounting of your own words? I've got it in triplicate here, actually. Would you like to recount the things that you said both before the night began, during the night, and you know what? I'll add this to that right now. Like I was literally just I was just the knowledge check for everybody. What's going on, Antaro? Hello. I was a bard. That's why I'm a bard now. No, I haven't heard anything from Rob. I don't hear anything from most people back home. It's not like I keep in touch with anyone very well. Not my strong suit. I catch the occasional wind of things, and that's about it. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I know. I'll make it happen at some point. Just stay at Sean's. I could still work from there. He even said, he was like, I'll set you up with a workstation. Or you can set up a workstation here. What's going on, Steel? Oh, dude, I wish I had a pool. I mean, I wish my gym had a pool. I would love to swim every day. I heckin' love swimming. To an IRL stream. God. Us in an IRL stream is like a fucking speed ticket to me getting banned. Maybe not nowadays, actually. We're adults now. Oh, yeah, so, Feral, a lot of groups are super afraid of wiping, so they hoard healer LB. Unironically, it's like a really normal... I still wouldn't boot someone for that. I would just say, hey, you know, just save it just in case next time. I'm going to assume you used LB3 today, and then subsequently the entire team died. Oh. Okay, no, that's fucking stupid then. That's when you do use the melee LB in the PF. You don't use it when it becomes available. You use it at the last possible second when there's no way you'll need the healer LB. That's precisely what you should do. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. If their kill time was good and they wanted Le Bars. Yeah, it was Barsers. That makes sense. I hadn't considered the kill time lining up with the LB3. That'll do it. That's fucking stupid. Parsers are the worst people in this game. People who parse in PF and then, like, unless you joined it and it said Bars. If it was advertised as Bars, then that becomes a different story. But there are people who do that shit in, like, random PFs. If it's part of the description, then yeah, it's definitely on the individual. 11 hours. I feel like it shouldn't have taken that long, but it's still, that's still not bad. Oh, yeah, then that's fucking stupid. If it's advertised as that, that's fucking stupid. Oh! All right. That party's on something bullshit, Feral. Good morning, Blue. But I mean, what you did is exactly what most groups would do. That's a perfectly normal thing. The 30th, Blue. The 30th. Yeah, that's how I feel, B-Bat. When we were at the end of Shadowbringers, I took Black Mage just into every PF I could, and I just worked on my numbers there. I think I ended Black Mage Orange in all 4 fights at the end of Shadowbringers, but I didn't join a group trying to do that. I just joined groups. Like random groups. Just be like, you know, re-clear or whatever. Just random re-clear groups. I just worked on it. God, New Jersey is fucking wild. You know, every time I tell people about New Jersey, people go like, it probably wasn't that crazy. And I'm like, don't even know. We are so fucking stupid. Jersey's a meme. Half the time I tell people a story, they're like, that's not that crazy. I go, I was 14, and they're like, all of a sudden, existential crisis. Sneaking booze into fucking middle school and high school dances. Water bottle in my dress sock. I stuck an entire bottle of Black House into a 9th grade dance. I remember that. I didn't, and it was just in the bottle. I didn't put it in anything else. Oh, wait. I have to do it. I have to do it. There we go. Walked out of cars. Yep. Meanwhile, officer. Yep, that would be it. No, he had to have known. There's no way. I remember him trying to recruit me to the football team. How did I do that? The magic of New Game Plus. What's your rule on soreness and going to the gym? I don't work on that. My regimen doesn't really let me be sore. I tend to be like, if you're sore, don't go. But like with the way my regimen's set up, I don't have that issue, so I haven't really had to deal with it in a while. Like, for example, my upper back is a little tight, but I'm not working on that today, so I don't have to worry about it. So I just try to move my schedule around so that doesn't happen. Also, since I started eating a lot more again, my soreness goes away a lot quicker too, I noticed. All that fuel from my body. My fucking legs are dying right now. My second leg day, like, so one of my leg days is compound and quads, and my other leg day is compound and hams and glutes. And yesterday was compounds and quads, and I'm fucking dying. Well, no, I didn't say I don't get sore. I said I don't have to deal with muscle soreness preventing me from going because my schedule works out in such a way that there's rarely any overlap. Grrr. Thanks, Jay. Well, to be fair, I still have the glasses. I just haven't worn them. I lost them for a while, and then I fell out of the habit of using them, and then I just stopped using them. I could probably do legs today. I could probably do legs today, but fuck that. Why is sage healing in dungeons terrible? It's not. It's really easy. Just make sure you're actually using AoE tool like don't save Panheima for the boss. You Heima one trash pull, you Panheima the other one. Like, just because your skills are AoE doesn't mean that you don't use them on just the tank. Yeah, just treat trash pulls like bosses. I mean, that should be true of any healer. You shouldn't be withholding any healing cooldown. I mean, that sounds like that Sage's issue. That's not Sage, that's that player. I love healing as Sage in dungeons. Yeah, Cardia and Soteria while spamming AoEs and occasionally using your, what are they called? Your Adder's Gall. More than enough. Well, no, they are the tank. And they're just being murdered. They're basically say, I am the tank, and every other healer is fine, and then I play with sages, and they're the worst. Well, the good news is you don't need DT in New Game Plus. You just need New Game Plus. All you're doing is changing the story to an earlier point. Yep. Yeah, then you saw it was 20 bucks, Nico. Yep. It sure do be. Saw that one coming a mile away. That person's dead. That's not good for them. Yeah, it's there's a few of those. It's unfortunate. I only have one that I've ever purchased for myself, and that's Cruise Chaser. I mean, I have mine. Mine has, well, actually, no, and mine has the addendum to it, yeah. Because I made sure that there's a link to the updated, what's it called, Triumph Strat in mine. Because I made a follow-up video for that one. Yeah, it sounds like you got bad healers. I fucking love Sage in dungeons. Sage, for me, is my #1 most comfy healer. Like, when I really just want to have a good time on healer, I play Sage. TKO, thanks for the 47 months. Smashed. Oh, I remember the days of just it coming with the ticket. Although, to be fair, when it came with the ticket, you couldn't buy it off the Mog Station either, so. Do I want to do the second train? No, I kind of want to level. I really need to get my fates going. I finished Monk. What was I doing yesterday? Scholar, right. So I didn't have to level Summoner. Yeah, and Sage just got even better with the AoE dot. Oh, so good. Okay, I need to pick a zone. How are my gemstones? So we're at 361 vouchers. Sneck waiting group. We don't want Sneck waiting group. We don't want Yaktel either. Fuck. AFK most of the time. At least they're honest about what they're doing. I wonder if this is a real Fate party or not then. I guess I'll find out quickly. If they're not, then I'll leave. It's whatever. It doesn't say that they're a snake waiting party or anything, so fingers crossed. I turned on New Game Plus. Nope, they're a real party. Oh my god, having New Game Plus on also gets rid of all the side quests on the map. I forgot about that. My map is so clean. It looks like I actually do my side quests. This is the best hack ever. I was gonna say melee is like universally most. I mean, it'd be healer, but if you're looking for another DPS, it's probably Fizz ranged after that. Nobody wants to play Fizz range, so there's always plenty of space for them. When in doubt, Fizz ranged it out. Yeah, I can answer it honestly. Look, no, the answer is it's not on my map. I mean, you felt bad that I didn't instance change? I was talking to chat. I don't feel bad. Blame chat. You can blame them. Oh my god, my hair, dude. I noticed the shark. It's their fault. Why would you do this? How many clusters do I have? I really should try to grab like other trains. Just because more materia before Savage, the better. I've had some really bad pentamelts. I'm definitely not content with that number. I have about the same as you, and I'm definitely not content. I mean, obviously, I'll have more. I've had some really bad experiences with pentamelding. I've also had some really good ones, so we shall see. Yeah, I gotta be ready with all them materias. I'll also probably cap gemstones one extra time after all's said and done. Like after I have my squirrel. Listen, I'm getting there. My squirrel is not that far away. I technically only need 138 more vouchers. Oh yeah, that's well, I mean, yeah, you did a big commitment with that one, VBAT. I mean, you can fail something that happens 17% of the time, 117 times. That's, the probability's not super high, but that's well within, the chance isn't 100. It's, if it's not 100, it's 0. Ricky Bobby. Hi, Ash. Hello. Very convenient, Reed. It's the, yeah, the thing is that it's true random. Theirs is true random. So a lot of RNG is actually mitigated. Right now? No. Like right this second? No. Yeah, the average will always be the same. Yeah, a lot of RNG is mitigated. Yeah, I do, Steven. I sure do. That's interesting, Ash. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but... Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. No perfect. Yeah, I mean, but still, I mean, the true RNG is a big thing. Monk post change is very good. Now it basically feels like Endwalker Monk now. It feels like Endwalker Monk, but it's easier to get into. Well, it's a good thing you came here and checked, Ash. You know what's funny? That reminds me of a funny story. Well, it's kind of a scary story more than a funny story. I think I told it like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. But there was a point when someone had DM'd Ethos when Ethos was still around, and their Twitter account was my real name, which is fine. It's not like my real name was a secret. I used to say it on State of the Realm all the time. And they sent him some like foreboding message, like you should go solo, like, and get away from those two. As like signed by Vermilion. And I was like, they had a fucking sign out, like a signature. And then in fact, I have the DM. Where is it? I pulled this up the other day, Ash. Where is it? I could just read it verbatim. I just have to scroll up a little bit. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I was just looking at it the other day. No. Here it is. Yeah. You should really go independent. Don't involve yourself with two. I'd suggest just doing content with other 14 personalities. You've been contacted by Vermilion. And then their actual Twitter profile was like, it's like they changed it to my name, like they were going to impersonate me, but like they got outed too quickly, so they gave up on it. And it was like, it said, okay, you know what? Like their Twitter profile read this for the bio. Okay, you know what? This is idiotic. Everyone is pretending to be us lately. There are 4 men and 3 women, all of which are Far East Asian. 2 mixed Asians.
Just subscribe.
I don't know what this Twitter account was originally used for. Natural, thanks for the 40 months. Ash, could you send me that person was cooked? Yeah, I think so. Could you send me my actual Discord is, I mean, pretty obvious what it is, Ash. If you could just send that to me. I don't know if it'll go through because my DMs are usually set. It might go into requests. If you could just send that to me, obviously I'll look into it. Because they're doing it with one person. They're probably doing it with multiple people. I have no idea. Like I said, it wouldn't be the first time. People have done weirder things. I remember there was a group of individuals that really didn't like me back in like the really early days, which, okay, fair. I don't like past apps either. And I remember them making a show that was literally like they went on and made like a full-blown podcast that was meant to be a replica of State of the Realm. And that was that was really weird. That was creepy weird. My Discord's Mr. Happy 1227. Simple. If you're trying to update it to a Visa method, Azrix, that won't work. Not until after the 23rd, which is fortunately in a few days. You would need to buy Krista with like PayPal or Amazon Pay or something if you're instead of a Visa card. But in a few days, that should be fixed. If everything goes well, that'll be fixed in a few days. You love all versions of Haps? What about the drunk one that gets into a brawl and dislocates his arm? What about that one? Well, I mean, no, thank you. Yeah, I'll just shoot me the DM so that I can see it for myself. Bros being bros. If you say so. That was a pretty reckless night. Yeah, I know. I accepted it already. Yeah, mine just put me in the hospital till like 8 in the morning. It should. I mean, if you have a visa, it should. Yeah, I would highly recommend if you had if your recurring method is a Visa card, you change it and just buy Krista like one time. That's what I did, because I have a Visa too, so I know the struggle. And you know what's funny? My what's it called? So yeah, for some people apparently it's been working just fine. I obviously I'm not a risk taker. Yeah, how about how they relocated my arm, Nico? Whoever the person was who did it just literally walked in, said, "Bam! Let's do this." Relocated it and walked out. I shit you not. Those was the only words that the guy who reloaded. I don't even, as far as I know, maybe he didn't work there, because like, yeah, I got him. What the hell? Wait, not only are they, wait, so they're impersonating me, but their name is completely different. Like, I knew they couldn't copy my name because I have my name. But their real name is in this. They just made their Discord name their real name. How you gonna half impersonate someone and you just leave your real name as your fucking Discord handle? So stupid. What are they even trying to scam you for? Top tanks, Gunbreaker Warrior. Healers, I think Sage, I think people would say Scholar, but Sage is like, it's literally just Seraphism. Everything else, it like doesn't matter.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
And then Astro.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Just Davis sadly just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Daves. I just saw a pun in party chat, and I need to. Why do they keep taking away Astro skills? So somebody in party genuinely asked, chaos, why do they keep taking away Astro skills? Chaos, somebody replied, I guess those skills just weren't in the cards.
Called Rob just subscribed with Prime.
That's party chat. That's not me. That's two different, that's not even one person telling a joke. That's two different people having a conversation. Yeah, Astrodyne was dog shit. I really I like the idea of it, of trying to add like the ability to search through your card, like the reason to shuffle through your cards, but. All right, so we're gonna go do that one and come back. You know, it's funny, Nico. I just looked at that picture the other day. That was when I brought my fucking MacBook into science class. This was like the end of senior year. Sleeve drop was my baby. I am very Italian. That was 15 years ago. Say it louder, why don't you? Because they wanted to give it something new. There was still complaints about 5.3 Astro. There's always complaints, but you know. But have you considered playing Pot of Greed? What a name. Better than people gurring at each other. Listen, that's a hunt train thing, all right? What does it do? It allows me to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. It's funny that I don't even think of the real application of Pot of Greed anymore. I think of the VR chat. The fucking VR chat meme of it, and not the real one. You never saw this coming. That's one of my favorite bits. There are some good things that came out of VR chat. A lot of not good things, but a lot of good things that came out of VR chat. You sure will, Shockwave. God, you know it's one picture that popped up for me the other day? Been typing for the last 5 minutes. Maybe they're watching me and they realize, Ash, they've been outed. Maybe they're watching me right this second. Yeah, they should at least use their Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for those double mint Prime subs, by the way. I thanked Dave's, but I forgot to thank Rob because I was busy. My train of thought was off. Thank you for the Prime sub, Rob. I doth appreciate it. Warrior and Gunbreaker for tank, yeah. Why, JPS? Why?
I am __ just cheer 200 bits.
Did you? When did you do that? Oh my god.
Just cheer 200
did you?
Bits. Cheer 100,
I guess I can check.
100.
I never really check. I'll look. I'll look right now. I don't see anything. Let me check my... Oh, wait. No. I don't see anything. There's no reviews. There's no... Yeah, I don't see anything. Gaming. I don't see anything at all. I would have gotten an email. Thank you again, JPS, for the bits. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Oh. Giving you advice. I'm all for you know, it's funny. Well, here's the thing. They're going to give you advice until they tell you about some service you can sign up for. And that's where they'll get you. Yeah, otherwise I would have thanked you for it days ago. You know? I wouldn't have just been dead silent about it. I played Machinist a bunch. As long as you're at 2.5 GCD, it feels really good on bosses. On Dungeon Trash, not so much. But on bosses, solid. Not today. I can if you would like me to. They could just be someone with a North American account, Nawa, who now plays in EU. Always a possibility. Oh, that's it. That's he's gonna sell you the thing, Ash. Oh my god, the skill speed on the the legs was the first thing I fucking replaced. Oh. As soon as I could get rid of the fucking skill speed legs, holy moly. What's going on, Lumiel? Alright. I'm gonna let this guy call the shots. Alright. Well, it's not like it's not always there when you can play it, Steven. Just enjoy it when you can. Oh, well, I guess there's that. I was under the impression that you couldn't even redeem them anywhere else.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Light Saint, thanks for the 15 months.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Light Saint just subscribed with Prime.
It's frowned upon. I mean, I answered this when you asked it the other day. You asked this verbatim, and I answered it the other day. And it's because all of your buff windows are on a timer. Either that or somebody asked with the exact same word, and this is a meme I don't understand. Literally, somebody asked, wouldn't it be able to get more stuff out fast? Like that exact turn of phrase. The thought that somebody else asked that exact same thing would be strange. Aloha. Because you need your skills to line up in a certain way or your buff windows are going to be unoptimized. And given that buff windows are where the greatest outliers are created in your average, ruining your outliers in your average ruins the average, hence worse. You won't line up with other people's buffs, you won't line up with your own buffs, you won't line up with anything, and then you'll just be doing less damage. That should be enough, Koi, yeah. On top of any strays that you have. Do they enjoy our suffering? Yes. Good morning, Yasu. You text like a fucking... That's such a great way to do it. That's such a great way to put that. Listen, all I'm saying is that maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But it was eerily the same, like verbatim the same words that were asked the other day. Like if you had told me that you had pressed up in your chat, like you had left your chat open, just pressed up to a few days back, and then pressed enter again, I'd have believed it. No, you can't. Because 1.5 is the fastest the global cooldown can go on any standard skill. And you can always fit one skill in a 1.5 GCD. That's Machinist is a 1.5. And a lot of jobs force themselves to 1.5 for like their buff windows. There are types of skills you can't weave between like ninjutsu. I mean, obviously ninjutsu's for a different reason, but its speed alone would prevent it. Yeah, however, with bad ping, it immediately goes to shit. Where are you going? Why are you stabbing me, Selin? Listen, don't bring up tonberries again after the discussion we had earlier. That's not a topic you want to come back up, all right? True story, my ping is good enough to weave between Stardiver. I mean, my ping is good enough to weave with Stardiver. When I was like testing Dragoon and like doing stuff with it, and I Stardivered, and I was like, that's weird. Feels fine to me. That feels when 10. Stop stabbing me! That feels when 10 MS. Good morning, Nillis. Listen, have you considered just living somewhere else? Oh my god, yeah, we clipped that, right? I have to send that to... I forgot about that already. I actually, that might be one of the most shenanigans dodges I've ever had. Did we have a clip of that? I think yeah, we did. Not even close. Yeah, you clipped it, Mad Dog. It was you. So I was doing low item level Omega the other night. And I had one of my... There's no fucking way he dodged that moment. And as I try to avoid being murdered by turtles... How? How is it even possible? I can't even come up with an excuse. Look at it in slow motion. Look at this. I dodged this. Look. I literally have no idea. Literally didn't even make it. Yeah, the snapshot has to not actually be on the disappearing ring. But even if you consider that, I don't think I ever fully stepped into the safe zone at any point. So, one very rarely usable thing in this game is the game actually, as a predictive measure to try to work against ping, it actually has predictive movement. So, the game tends to see, oh, you're moving forward. in about 100 ms or so, I think it is, we assume you'll still be moving in that direction. It's not usually 100. I don't know what the exact number is, but essentially the game tries to think to eliminate some of the client server side like discrepancy. It tries to think, oh, you're moving in this direction, you'll do it. Have you ever, okay, a great way to showcase this. Have you ever watched somebody clearly go into the wall on a fight and not die? Fira does it on purpose all the time. She did it all the time when we progged. She would just like zigzag near the wall to make it look like she was going in it, because you could see that the game thought that she was going to go into the wall, but she doesn't actually, so it doesn't kill her. It's a very weird visual thing. That's probably the best way to showcase it. So you can sometimes dodge AoEs you're not out of when your ping is really good, because the game has predicted you will be in that spot and has already decided that you will be safe. Yeah, the client interpolating. Yeah, essentially that's right. But there's like, when you have high or moderate ping, it looks a little different because the game usually won't punish you or misrepresent where you were. If you have high ping, then you don't even notice the predictive movement. But when you have, let's say 11 ping, and the game tries to predict where you go, I can go into the future. I can see into the code. I'm probably gonna reclip that so that you can see the mechanics. So that way that it's like a 10-second clip of just me doing that. I am in the Matrix. Literal ultra instant. Every time I fucking dodge an AoE I'm not supposed to. I should just take a bunch of the clips that Zeph gets. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Paper boss. Yeah, no shit. What the hell? I am in the Matrix. I want lower ping, but I also like owning a house. Listen, sometimes you gotta make compromises in life. What is life but one large compromise for the things we really want? What's going on, Deck? Oh, I'm probably not gonna have time to watch Tekken, no. I have not been able to make time for Evo in years. I caught a little bit of Third Strike last night, and that was about it. And when I mean a little, I mean a very little. Dude, I fucking love Evo's actually my favorite event of the year, so the fact that I haven't been really good at keeping up with it the last few years has been kind of upsetting. Oh, excuse me. It's by far my favorite esports event of the year. By the way, hi Flo. Yeah, there's VODs. I'm sure I'll catch the VODs occasionally. I remember the first Evo I watched is an Evo that has gone down in... Actually, I don't remember if that was an Evo, but it got me watching Evo at the very least. Actually, I don't remember if it was Evo. Was the Combo Fiend clip from MVC3 Evo? Or was that another event? And I mean the Combo Fiend clip. Bionic Arm will forever live on in infamy for me. Yeah, that's certainly an interesting one, Ash. I mean, at least it's not something more harmful, but either way, I gotta report it to Discord. No, we're talking about Bionic Arm. That's why Combo Fiend Bionic Arm. That was the first like real like fighting game moment that I witnessed and watched. Before that, I hadn't really done much with that. Like obviously, I didn't watch. I hadn't seen some of the other notable moments from that point. I've gone back and seen them since. Wasn't Evo? That got me watching it though. Then at the very least, I'm gonna say that was responsible for it. That was final round. There you go. Yeah. Well, that was the first fighting game moment that got me watching stuff. From that point on, I watched a bunch of Evo. I just remember he can still come back. OTG Bionic Arm. I had to learn what OTG was when I heard that. I was like, what is OTG? Because I didn't play fighting games, so I didn't know. It's like OTG. Because every time, OTG, Bionic Arm! I mean, make sure you report it as well, Ash. You know. I'll probably throw a tweet at them later today too, but I'll just report it for now. Evo moments are always the best moments. We love Evo moments. We always hype up Evo moments. Oh, you're just giving away the meal. Oh, well, I think anyone... I don't think you can enter more than one. So the only person who'd be able to enter that, I think, would be someone who hasn't already gotten the drops. I think so. I think it says you can only enter each of the... You can only redeem one code from the thing per whatever. No, this is fate leveling. Can you? I thought it was just one code for each redemption overall. Oh, no, you know what? That's, that's, I think that's the Mountain Dew one. That literally only one code. Like, if you try to enter a second Mountain Dew code that you had, I think it didn't work. Yeah, I think that's what I'm mixing it up with. The tracker, you have to refresh. And also, it has to be the forwardmost tab in your browser. Yeah, the tracker, if you just stare at the tracker, it won't move. If you refresh, the tracker updates, as long as it's actually been the frontmost tab and the stream isn't muted. All right, you have a good one, Ash. Thank you. Thank you again. And now, more leveling. Yeah, I've been trying to collect 500 bicolor gemstone vouchers. So that's 50,000 gemstones. Yeah, opening them in a brand new window is definitely the way to go. And then you make sure that window's up in the front. That way it just lets you track that window. Oh yeah, it's been way easier doing this one. Like the Wivray, about a little more than halfway through of the Wivray. I'd say about like 60% through. I bought the rest of them. This one, I don't really feel the urge to do that. This one's so fast. Gaines McProtein. I didn't even see that name. That's a 10 out of 10 name right there. Gaines McProtein. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Serrata. What a matchup. Yeah, I'll have to try to catch VODs for it. I mean, because I go right from stream to gym to home to eat to shower to work. So I just, and then by the time I'm in the evening, it's just like, I'm just kind of chilling. So I haven't really been making time to watch Evo in recent years. I mean, that's just been my schedule for ages now. Don't worry, I'll help. I will free you. I just stand here and try to like help people who are trying to do turn-ins. Just like desperately do turn-ins, like this person right here. I got you, I got you, I got you. No, you're good. That person I don't think is remotely giving a fuck. Yeah, see, I need all these gemstones. What's going on, Phenomenal? The vendor for the gem mount is in Mordona. It's the luxury vendor. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, no problem, Phenomenal. Have I lost the will of fate? No, because I've been leveling all my jobs. Now I'm leveling 2 jobs at once. Getting my 2-for-1 deal. Hello, Frey. You set channel point sound redeem. I used sound alerts originally, but I think Twitch added something for I remember changing it around at some point. No, I think I still use. Yeah, I use a website called Sound Alerts specifically for point redeems. No, Twitch added it for bits. I use it. Yeah, I use Sound Alerts for just straight up point redeems. Yeah, it's just a website called Sound Alerts. Twitch Sound Alerts. Do they have it for redeems now? Maybe I moved it then. I didn't remember it working for channel points. I remember trying to set it up. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I did, because I remember there were some sound effects Twitch wouldn't let me use, and I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember because I just did it. Like one day I just did it.
What am I fighting for?
I hate that guy. Yeah, I don't remember if that's coming through. I definitely still have some coming through Twitch alerts and not, I mean, through sound alerts and not Twitch. Yeah, I learned that the dial-up sound is copyrighted. I tried to upload the dial-up sound to Twitch for that alert, and I was told it's not allowed. That sound is copyrighted. Didn't I honestly probably should have seen it coming, but still. Yeah, I got to record my own with my own 50. No, you're right. You're right. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Give me EXP. Yeah, getting the phone line. I like how finally my companies, my providers stopped trying to sell me phone lines. They were always trying to pair phone lines with every internet service, and I'm just like, no. And they're like, yeah, we don't bother anymore. Heck yeah, fuck it. Ugh. No, aesthetic tomes require you to be level 100. Also, fates don't give aesthetics. Don't give tomestones at all. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that surprising when you think about it. Like a sound effect getting a strike or something. It's not as surprising as one might think, at the very least. Theoretical most, it should be, I think, 1.89 million or something. So you would need to have a forlorn, do another. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's without bonus. It would be, it's 1.6 without any bonus. I think it's, well, it's a rough estimate because it depends on your level. So let's say it should be like 2.1, 2.2 million, because you would have to get a full-blown forlorn and then use that forlorn on a bonus fate, and then in that bonus fate kill a maiden or a forlorn within it, and that would be like 2.1 to 2.2 ish. Yeah, 2 million is what you would get from just a bonus and a forlorn. But if you had a bonus, a forlorn, and then you killed a maiden in the fate, you would get an extra 4 gemstones and an extra little bit. No, because the big fate I don't think gives a lot of... I mean, yeah, that's the most gemstones, but I don't think it's worth that much more EXP. Yeah, it's just that if you kill a forlorn or a forlorn maiden within a fate, that also gives you a tiny bonus. It's like a 25% bonus or something. So yeah, it would be like 2.15, 2.2 mil-ish if all of the stars aligned. But I don't think the super fates give EXP like that, or they don't give like a massive amount of experience, because they're meant to be done at max level. Oh, there's no way we're making it to that. No, there's no shot. No shot, dude. I'm just going here. God, the bots are so bad today, man. This one's not a bot. This is just a lone dude. But there's like progress all over the map, and that's like a telltale sign. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I ain't farming until 2 in the morning. Fuck that. Oh yeah, people have been botting fates for... Like, Endwalker got people to stop botting Eureka and start botting fates. I should have just killed that mob. Like, the botting in Eureka was insane up until vouchers came out. Absolutely insane. In Super Saiyan. Labyrinthos Summoner Call. Yep, somebody's seen him before. Yuriko is out in Stormblood, correct. Yeah, they botted bunnies. You could usually find like 15, 20 bots in any Pyros instance at any given time. The Spice Girls crew. You know, it's funny. There's a role player for Wicked Thunder and a role player for Honeybee Lovely. Arthur's found the Honeybee Lovely one on in game yesterday, and then I tweeted my Arcadian entry that I made, and they followed me. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, I tweeted my Arcadian entry. And the accounts followed me. I got the little, I was like, do I want to use a frog or the frog mask? That's like, I couldn't figure out which one I wanted to do. I went with the frog mask because I think the frog mask is far more me. No, well, the idea is I have to use the feral soul of the frog. Because we all know how feral frogs can be. Those hoppity-hopping motherfuckers. No, there's a template that somebody tweeted for it, and then I G-posed myself, obviously, doing the animation. And then so in my apartment, I literally just have a green screen setup. That's the only thing my apartment has in it, is a green screen setup for screenshots. Just in case I want to take a picture of my character for a thumbnail, I literally just have a green screen setup in there. They're not a million each. That's not math. I mean, wait, they're not. Wait, no, now hold on. 100,000? Oh, yeah, no, 50 mil. No, that's right. I thought it said 500 mil for a second. Yeah, I remember what's-his-face sharing that. Who was it who shared that? I can't remember. I saw it on Twitter. I can't remember who it was. Someone I know shared it. Yeah, it was this. That's exactly the thing I was thinking of, Grant. But someone I know, a fellow creator who I know. I don't remember who it was. I'm leveling and I'm getting gemstone vouchers. No, it wasn't. It was another creator. They might have seen it from somebody else, but like a creator I know. And this was like a year and a half ago I saw them tweet it. I don't remember who it was. I'm not. Chat. So party chat was talking about buying them out, and they were talking about like the cost of it, and they're like, I never learned math. My dad never taught me. And somebody else replied, you had a dad? And they go, not a good one. Don't be jealous. I said, well, shit. And I really wanted to reply. I really just wanted to enter the conversation, but mine's dead. Like I wanted to do that thing where like everyone's having a conversation and you just enter with like, quite frankly, the worst way you could have entered the conversation. I was like, mine's dead. I'm adopted is a good one. I swear that's a reference to something in like a show where they did that. So Criminal Minds is one of the few shows I've ever actually like watched all the way through, and it's a hell of a show given it's like 16 seasons. And there's one where they're all talking about their plans, and one of the characters, he's like a nerd. Like he's like a hyper intelligent nerd, like full on, like just doesn't have like traditional social skills or anything. He knows everything. I mean, he's a prodigy is the real thing. They hit him with the nerd shtick occasionally, but he's a child prodigy that grew up and like became an FBI agent, whatever. And they're all talking about their plans for the weekend, and then at the end of the conversation, after it goes quiet, he goes, "I didn't have any plans." I kind of imagine it like that. I didn't have any plans. Why are they talking about meat, onion, and bread and cheese in party chat now? Yeah, Reed. I don't just assume people know who Reed is. Criminal Minds, popular show, but not to the capacity that everybody knows the characters from it. There you go, Takashi. That's the full circle joke, but not joke. Smile, sad, cry, smile again. What the fuck is even happening in party chat? It's either teriyaki chicken or pizza and cheese. Like, what are you doing? What is happening? They're talking about arteries. I lost an entire conversation in the EXP I gained from AoEing down a party chat. You know, it's nice to have a party chat that's just hungry and not horny. Or not both at the same time. Both would be a problem. Have you never seen Seinfeld where George is trying to like eat and have sex at the same time? Like that's like his thing for a little bit. He has like a fucking full hoagie in bed on a plate while he's having It's so funny. Fucking Seinfeld, man. So you know what's actually, speaking of, I'm so stupid. I went to the wrong instance. I went to I-1. Yeah, it was like a deli sandwich. Kind of. And given they're from New York, it makes sense it was a deli sandwich, you know? Well, no, this time I was in 2 and went to 1 instead of 3. And 1 is like, there's a ton of shit here in 1. Yeah, New York deli sandwiches are good. Won't find me complaining. I did sushi last night. I posted a bunch of pictures of it. I did some unagi, some uni, some ikura. I did an omakase roll, which was fucking packed to the brim. I was like, what is on this? Johnny's my favorite. I think Heritage Found is arguably either the same or better, but they're both really good. Yeah, I treated myself to a little sushi dinner last night. Good morning, Jitter. Yeah, the bottom left corner, but there's some really good fate density down there. Sometimes there's like 3 or 4 fates in the bottom left. George Costanza with the bus truck. Oh yeah, so funny thing about George Costanza, he's one of the villains, the actor obviously, not George Costanza himself. He's one of the villains in Criminal Minds in one of the episodes. And I remember having to do a double take because I was like, wait, George? And I can't help but like laugh because I just keep imagining. I know he's not George, but I keep imagining George being in that scenario. I'm not buying you lunch anymore! I fucking love Seinfeld. You know how you could tell me and my family grew up in very different cultural areas? There's a very obvious tell. Every evening they would put on Friends, Seinfeld, and Everybody Loves Raymond. I wanted to watch Fresh Prince and Family Matters. You can tell that I was exposed to more culture than the rest of my family was. Mr. Carl Winslow. I don't think my family ever put on Roseanne, ever. I don't think that was ever a consideration. I've seen it, and I remember liking like what I saw, like occasionally, but my family never put on Roseanne. Yeah, Martin I didn't know about growing up. I knew about Family Matters and Fresh Prince. I loved Urkel. My family never watched Full House either. That was another one. There was a lot of like shows, like there was Save Before the Bell, that 70s show. Like those were never on in my house. I never like tried to watch, like I've watched them since and I've enjoyed some of them. Boy Meets World, yeah, that's another one. It was really just those handful of shows. I mean, after school, I'd come home and it would be Judge Judith Scheinlin 99% of the time. On Saturdays, it was fucking Maury every goddamn time. Or if I ever stayed home from school or like there was no school because it was summer, it was fucking Maury all morning. The amount of Maury I've seen in my life is more Maury than anyone should have ever seen. Price is Right, yeah. That was another one. Good evening, Hyken. I love Lucy. Yeah, I love Lucy. They put on a decent bit too. That doesn't surprise me. I remember on YouTube I had a small like stint with watching a bunch of Boy Meets World. Oh, you know what? I think I remember what started that. I think I got recommended. I was getting recommended movie clips, and one of them was like, I think it was because I was watching Fresh Prince clips, and it was a recommendation of like heartfelt sitcom, like, you know, moments. Like it was like a compilation of heartfelt sitcom moments, and I'm certain a moment from Boy Meets World was on that, and then that forced my recommendations to have Boy Meets World, and it just and then it went. Yeah, I remember that. That was maybe like 5-6 months ago, I want to say. Dude, I remember when I would watch South Park, I would just wait to see if the Girls Gone Wild ad would play as a kid. I'd be like, yo, we're going to get the Girls Gone Wild ad between South Park. I got excited about that. Wait, how you gonna take when I talk about Girls Gone Wild and take it to Golden Girls? That's like, how you gonna move us from that topic to the next? My man just said Girls Gone Wild. Well, how about the Golden Girl? To be fair, I was just going to say, the Golden Girls were definitely just a different breed of Girls Gone Wild, all right? Man, that actually reminds me, another show I never watched or went out of my way to watch. Mel watched it a ton, was Sex in the City. Down bad for Betty. Yeah, Girls Gone Unhinged. I think my sister watched a bunch of it growing up, Sex and the City. I remember her talking about it a lot. But I never talked to her, so that would... that... I never really cared to ask. Shows are a different breed. There was an age fairly early where I hit and I was like, I don't want to watch any of these shows anymore. Not like the old shows. I mean, like watching what was new that was coming out. I hit that age pretty early as a 90s kid. I felt like even as I was getting into my teenage years, a lot of those shows, just like the newer ones that were coming out, I was just like, man, back in my day, you're 15. Back in my day. Like, I remember when Adventure Time became, like, the really popular cartoon, and I was like, nothing's doing it for me here. I don't even know what that is. I probably do, but I couldn't recall it. I remember a girl I dated in high school. Her like guilty pleasure cartoon was Flapjack. Like, she's like, if I'm gonna watch a cartoon nowadays, she's like, it's Flapjack. Meanwhile, I was watching fucking Boondocks. One of my favorite shows that, as I've said before, I can't quote. Futurama. So it's funny, I missed the whole initial Futurama wave, but I don't remember what it was, but something got me to go back and watch Futurama. Like, just like binge a whole bunch of it. I fucking loved it. Who's my favorite character from Boondocks? Oh, it's gotta be Riley. I like a lot of characters on this show, but it's gotta be Riley. Yeah, that's fair. Big Bang Theory? God. My name, Uncle Ruckus. No relation. And that's the only thing I can say that he says. Gary Anthony Williams, I left the rest in your hands. Silicon Valley, yeah. Yeah, Rick and Morty never did it for me either. And it wasn't just the like the whole Szechuan sauce thing was like, yeah, kind of like, what the hell, this is fucking stupid. But also, I just never, I found the way people used it as a meme template funnier than the show was as you were watching it. So like a great example of this, I'll use Whoops as an example because he is a really funny one. When we were supposed to be doing Ooh Woo, I think that was when we were helping specifically Rich with it, not Jesse. His opening was like a parody with Rick and Morty. That was hilarious and really well done. Twitter will be furious. But like using it as a template for that was great, but I've seen that episode in isolation and I was like, I didn't think it was funny when I watched it. It was only the way that it was like twisted and used in like something more, I guess, palatable. Like the whole Pickle Rick thing I never thought was funny. But people using it to make fun of other things I thought was funny. God, my first impression of Rick and Morty, though, was people getting into fights over Szechuan sauce at McDonald's. That was my, like, first major impression of Rick and Morty. I didn't even understand why at the time. But the whole, like, Szechuan sauce thing. It was just, like, wild. Yeah, I hated it. God. That was so funny thing. I actually didn't think most of Tim and Eric was funny either. I just watched a bunch of drunk high idiots around me laugh at it, and I thought that was funny. I would have never, like, if I was just watching that show, I wouldn't laugh. But watching everyone around me just lose their shit, I was just like, what is wrong with all this? You're all so fucking out of it. And now it's funny after a fact. I know way too many Tim and Eric quotes. Say the first thing that pops into your mind. Pizza. Pizza. Skates. It's just like, what the fuck is that? That's from the show. And I just, now that's etched into my fucking brain. That, like, there's things I don't need etched into my brain. Like, I have entire comedy skits locked into my brain. I have entire movies and movie quotes downloaded. I can do the entire English part from the third Austin Powers movie verbatim. There's no reason for me to be able to do that. But I would really like Pizza and Skates to have not been included in that. I actually have never seen the B movie. I've only seen memes of the B movie. I know more words to the Honey Be Lovely song from the past few days than I do lines in the B movie. Every time I think of Jerry Seinfeld, I just think of him going, why does 2% milk? I'm actually surprised Napoleon Dynamite did. Napoleon Dynamite's another one of those movies, when I watched it, I didn't think it was funny at all. Like, I sat through it, watched it, finished it, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? It's an earworm, as I like to describe it, Chaos. An absolute earworm. I haven't even seen that, Oro. I've seen that for other movies. Like, I still occasionally catch myself when somebody goes, what is that? I go, it's a liger, but like that's kind of as far as it goes. It's pretty much my favorite animal. Want some tots? Hey, but at least Napoleon Dynamite is a heartfelt lesson about how to be there for a friend. But it wouldn't make sense. It's not from that fight. I know it's not an excuse, but still. Listen, I love the P8S mount having white stone black. It's okay. They can sell us a mount that has Scream on it later. They'll put it on the Mog Station. Don't worry. I will buy that mount. Yes, you will. Yeah, when they eventually sell us a pro... Although, to be fair, people would get mad if they sold Proto Carbuncle as a mount and it didn't have Silent Scream. So that might not be a wise decision. Brute Bomber. Dude, all of the competitors are going to have people making characters for them. P8S, all of the voice lines in that, especially in the second phase.
Your feeble flame must be snuffed out. My will is absolute.
I just remember hearing those lines over and over and over again. No, I don't want to be the tree.
Receive of me death and be honored.
Fucking La Habrea losing his goddamn mind. Thank you, Hephaestus. I'm sure I'll have plenty of lines remembered from the Arcadian through Savage Prague. I'm okay with the way it is now, Koi. I need to be more distracted. Just remember that somewhere out there is going to be a raid group that just they're working together, they're raiding for the first time, and things are getting a little heated. And as they're arguing and as they're trying to figure out what's going wrong, this is going to be playing in the background. Somebody's going to be fucking angry as fuck to this in the background. Just I look forward to it so much. Just for the clip. No, that's the thing. You'd think it would make Prague more cool, but that's somebody's gonna be arguing with this in the background. Like, no, dude, that's not how you fucking do it. VTuber. Someone's gonna lose it. Please turn it off. I've heard it too much. Please. Yeah, then you can tell them to be quiet. Oh, they're entering the instance, by the way. Just let the song be. We're gonna laugh if it's our group? No, it won't be our group. We'll mow through this in no time. Play M4 next? I do have M4 on my PC. Especially this part. Somebody's got to show up with glow sticks while everyone's arguing. Meanwhile, this is definitely a song people could get angry to. Like, if people were arguing with this in the back, I wouldn't be that surprised. I'd just be jamming. Knife Man just cheering in the stands. Is he also a cardboard cutout? It's going to be pretty... I don't think there's going to be a second M4 theme. I'm pretty sure this will be the sole theme. Pretty sure this will be the sole theme that we'll have for it. So I hope nobody's really banking on a second theme. Not a door boss. I mean, even if they do... Like, Hesperos is door boss, but still only uses one theme. A lot of people were surprised about Hesperos not having a second track. I'm kind of glad Hesperos didn't have a second track. Really didn't need one other than, what is it called? Divot Sick. I can't fucking pronounce it. Here be lions. Just call it by, yeah, Hicks Vent Leons. Just call it the fucking translation. Ventus taking the lead. That's gonna fail. I mean, technically we could do this, yeah. Are you? Alright. I was gonna say we should probably do the collection, then come back. That's fine, doesn't matter. Why does this song set my soul ablaze? Because you're ready to fight in the Arcadian. At least M3's song, it's not really chill, but it's not an earworm, so it's gonna be just like an average background track. Like it won't be distracting, but it'll still be kind of just nice to have the noise. I actually don't, like, as much as nobody's wild about M3's theme, it's at least not, it's not Omega doo-doo-doo. It's got some riffs in it, it's pleasant to the ear, it's just not an earworm. I kind of feel the same about M1's. Like, M1's theme is great, but it's not like... It's not really like a big distract. Yeah, I knew we should have gone to the other one first. When a collection fade is up, it means somebody popped it manually and they're probably completing it. See, everyone still thinks ARMS and other things. I just think it sounds like a classic Capcom fighter. Wait, why are we... You know that's a two-parter, right? We should just... Alright. Oh, somebody's already starting it, so never mind. I like how as soon as the other person left, all of this shit fell apart. That's, well, you don't have to watch here, but you have to collectively watch 6 hours worth across the entire category. Yeah, it really gives me like, if like NES and Super Nintendo Capcom had like today's technology, what it would have sounded like. That's how I feel, at least. Especially parts like this. That guitar riff in particular. God fucking damn it. This entire instance has gone to shit so quick. And then, of course, you have this. Yeah, I think that's a good comparison, right? No, it's not even double the people. It's the fucking bots. It's not just the people. That's another thing. Heritage Found doesn't get botted nearly as much as Shelani does. What's going on, Kaze? I'll wait. Like, this is, I like this track. It's just not an earworm. How did you find it? God, I hate this fucking thing. I hate that this fish even exists. I hated listening to that fish get made at FanFest. Hello? We wanted Joel. No, you wanted Joel. I just said if there was ever a time, that would have been the time. If there had been a Twitch chatter there, Joel would have been the name of the fish. I know it. You know it. We all know it. I'm just glad they seem to have nailed all of the things that make doing a tier more, well, enjoyable. Having voice acting right from the get-go, having a different theme for every boss. Although I will say Anabasios, I feel like did not need a theme. Like, like the first two bosses of Anabasios having the same theme, I think was a good call. I actually think it kind of works specifically for 6, 7, and 9, and 10. For 1, 2, and 3, not as much. 1, 2, and 3s is a little too generic, I suppose. Even if I don't mind P1, 2, and 3's theme. Like, it definitely doesn't get you excited to do raid every week. I think is the best thing. And after Eden, where essentially they basically had a different track for most bosses. I think they used the Final Fantasy VIII theme 3 times total, and that was it. They used it for 1, 2, and 7, I believe. Actually, no, they used it for 9 and 10 too, didn't they? They used it for 9 and 10. I don't even remember them using it for 9 and 10. I mean, well, yeah, of course. I told you, all of the Fate botters moved, all of the Eureka botters moved to Fates. I wasn't kidding when I said that. They all moved to Fates. Hello, Vordoy. Vordai, hello. Now we got to hear. Yeah. If you do a tank damage down strat, then the guy's going to call it out. He'd be like, what was that garbage? All right, that one's going to complete, so we probably go over to this one. I am farming vouchers. Yes, I have 361, although I have enough to be at 372. You know, technically, 11 also has Final Fantasy VIII music. It's just that I never really think about it like it is. I mean, it's literally all Final Fantasy VIII music. The only thing that isn't is Eden's Promise in the last tier. But I never really, for some reason, I never really think of it like that just because I guess Griever is... I very rarely see Griever for more than like a minute because I just Lionheart him and then it's fucking gone. You know what I mean? Every Final Fantasy VIII playthrough is me Lionhearting him and moving on. I mean, I'm curious about them. I mean, they're Alliance raids, so as long as they're mildly entertaining to do on a weekly basis, that's good enough for me. I don't need them to be some sort of masterful interpretation of Final Fantasy XI or anything like that. Damn, that's one healthy motherfucker. I've been broiling for like a minute and a half now. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't need to get caught up with it at all. I have a video on the Shadow Lord, and I'll probably be doing videos on the other pieces for people who just can't stomach the idea of doing it. I'm not much of an audiophile, so I've never really been a great interpreter of it. Ow, ow, ow. God, the number of times I've had to explain to people that Shantoto is not in the Black Mage class is way too high. That's, I mean, to be fair, it is one letter off. It should be on the 30th, Alpin. Yeah, because it's Shatoto in the Black Mage class. We should be getting a live letter date soon. Like, they should be announcing one soon, if they're following pattern, for sometime in, what is it called? Sometime in August, I would assume. That would be in line with their usual schedule. Probably after Chinese Fan Fest. Yeah, I mean, they told us that it would be 0.01 or 0.05 Alpin in the initial post. So when it wasn't in 0.01, you know, we just moved to the next logical point. Yeah, no, that's what they said it would be, Ventus. They straight up said it would be the schedule for 7.x, the next live letter. X1 is also the next ultimate, yep. I mean, Beastmaster is late Dawntrail, so don't expect anything anytime soon. In other words, not at least until 0.45 or... I'm going to guess 0.45. But yeah, not until at least 7.45. We also know that the exploration zone is 7.2x. Which is great, because not having to wait till 7.3x is... Very glad to not have to wait till 3x like we did for Bozio. That was a painful wait. Even if I really enjoyed Bozio, it's still a painful wait. Man, it reminds me of Shadowbringers, the fucking cruelty of their Blue Mage release schedule. For those who don't remember, Blue Mage had its update in 5.15 in Shadowbringers. 7 weeks after T was introduced. And all I remember was going back into fucking Alexander, but as 8 Blue Mages. I was like, this isn't where I want to be right now. It was also very similar to the Unreal schedule, where they're like, ah, yes, Shiva. Who should our first Unreal be? Shiva. We had just fucking done Shiva fucking Savage. They're like, how about Shiva Extreme? You motherfuckers. I think TGS would be a little too late for that. TGS in September, isn't it? That's too late. No, it's got to be earlier than that. TGS would be like a formal part 1 live letter. They were like, nah, we've done Titan too many times recently. How about Shiva, who we literally also just did? And then they did Titan, yeah. Shiva is still one of the hardest Unreals we've ever gotten. It being the first one, I don't think they fully knew what they wanted to do scaling-wise yet. Shiva had the hardest DPS check and probably the hardest healing check out of all of them, out of all the Unreals. Because a lot of people don't know, when Shiva goes into Sword and Shield mode, she actually gets damage reduction. So if you got really unlucky and she did Sword and Shield over and over again between bow, she just was taking like 5% less damage for like however many times she did that throughout the instance. So on top of people not really... Unreal party's not always really at the top of their game. You know, you're not Giga Chad gamers most of the time in an Unreal party. And on top of factoring in the deaths occasionally that people would go for. Yeah, we didn't have awareness anymore. That was the other big thing in terms of tank damage for modern, like when Shiva Unreal was a thing, we didn't have awareness anymore. So you couldn't mitigate the crits. You had to just treat like every auto as its own little like thing. The tank damage during that part wasn't really that bad though. It was honestly her damage during the staff mode. She would do 4 back-to-back AoEs and they all hit pretty fucking hard. So yeah, Shiva Unreal was probably the hardest one of the batch. I mean, there's no real reason to do that, Alpin. There's no story reason to do it. We already have 3 of them, technically. Yeah. She sure did. Where did that person just stayed bailed? Curse you, bail! Sorry. I said bail. I had to do it. It's literal, it's a knee-jerk reaction. You're welcome. Listen, we stan Egon here, alright? We always respect Egon here. Honestly, one of my favorite things I'm looking forward to is Shadow of the Erdtree All Remembrances. Dude, I was talking about it the other day. Shadow of the Erdtree has given Elden Ring so many more speedrun categories. I fucking love it. I've been keeping up with the new strats. It looks like they're moving back to using Bloodhound Fang again for the category I like watching. The category I've been watching is new character to Consort Radahn. So they have to start a new character and beat Consort Radahn as fast as possible. That's a great run to watch. But like, I'm looking forward to new character to only DLC remembrances. I think that's going to be a really fun one. New character to all 11 DLC remembrances is also probably going to be a really fun category. I just love getting more categories for games. Boba Snake. Boba.
Your fears made flesh.
Thank you, Egon. It's either Shaolani or Heritage Found, Korea. The main reason for those and not Urkapacha or Kazama Uka is because those you have to level sync eventually. Like by the time you're like 95, 96, you have to start level syncing, and that just gets annoying. Like you can do those for the first few levels and they're really good, but after that it just gets way too annoying. You can do the whole thing in Shaolani or Heritage Found and it's way easier. This thing is hella healthy. Actually getting worried about the other one timing out. It won't, but It's because the other group left, so this is scaled up to the... this is probably scaled up to how many people were running together. Well, it took us 2 minutes to do this. Time for me to actually spam my energy drains, I guess. Yeah, it's the same as it was in Endwalker. It's 50,000 then, it's 50,000 now. What's going on, Mog Knight? He's going to be up there pretty quickly, I think, Frederick. Oh, I don't know anything about the PS5 trophies. I just assume I would have almost all of them, except for the crafting and gathering related ones if I ever logged in. No, Diana, no. You can't kill Egon like that. Illegal. You like Egon too much. Thought he was suffering. He was! And we had the answer. The answer was to help him kill Bale. Grant a dying man his wish. Yeah, tanking and healing generally ends up being... But healing is usually the catch-all because the 24-man queues are really good on healers, whereas the 24-man queues on tanks are normally not very good. Man, I would love to go in there and help, but that would also imply that I could survive being in all of that, and I don't think I could. Oh my god, our tanks are getting destroyed. Alright. I'll actually heal you this time. But oh, you're on Dark Knight. I should have known. Now I actually need to do stuff. That's what happens when you get used to not actually needing to do anything. And then your tanks actually get slapped. Yeah, because he's also only level 90, so, you know. Mother, get off me! There's one Earth Sprite just slapping me. Wait. Alright. Alright, I think I made it. Yes, I did. Okay. And now we shed aggro, everyone turns in, we go catch the other one, we come back, we're good. I'm already in New Game Plus. Oh, you mean them for Egon, yes. Alright, once that... I mean, hopefully all of our turn-ins finish that. I'd be shocked if it didn't. Let me go back and make sure. Because what we want to do is we want to try to catch the other thing in between. I just really thought we'd have enough turn-ins as it was. Let me see if I have any more. I do. Alright, that wasn't enough, however, so... Yeah, it's because this entire instance is so upscaled. There we go. Alright, now we can try and do this. Just stay? I mean, yeah, you're probably right, because... Yeah, so what's going to happen is these are upscaled. That we probably can't hop between them without a lot of people hopping between them. So it probably won't work. There's so many dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Ah, and your group's coming back. Okie dokie. Yeah, we had all the respawn, so we... Oh! I'll be fine. I actually need to spend gemstones soon. 375 vouchers next time I spend. Only 125 more to go. I'll be there in no time. Because that doesn't get me my sugar glider. Leveling in a Goliath doesn't get me a mount. Well, technically it does, because all 100s gets you a mount, but still. This is a twofer. Spaglia. I need 125 more. Well, I need 126 more vouchers, but after I do a few more fates, I'll only need 125 more vouchers. Almost there. The real question is, do we... Oh yeah, let's go to the fate. Go to the boss fate. Yeah, doing the full speed Goliath definitely is like, that's it. We call those juiced runs. The run is juiced. The juiced runs are back. It's alright, we can always find our juice somewhere else. I smell a neighbor cooking something, and it smells quite nice. I don't know what it is, though. We are getting another DRS. They already said they're working on it. Won't be for a little bit still, but we know they're working on it. Looking forward to whatever Shades Triangle can throw our way. And M trains. And for me, it's... Yeah, I mean, I'm indifferent. I got real sweaty in Southern Front, so I didn't really mind. I don't know how many jobs I have left. Quite a few, given I haven't leveled any. Well, no, I've leveled 2 of the melee. That's not true. And this will technically be the second caster. And second to last. Yeah, I guess I'm actually pretty far along. I would have Black Mage, Red Mage, Sage, Dark Knight Paladin, Gunbreaker, Ninja Dragoon, Reaper, Samurai. I think that's all of them. That's what I would have left. Honestly, I should do Red Mage next, just so I don't have to suffer actually playing it. I could just do fates on it, so that way it's just done. That would be preferred. Leveling Red Mage is still playing Red Mage. No, I said Black Mage was one of the ones I said. I said Black Mage and Red Mage for the casters I didn't have done. If I can avoid ever having to play it, that's ideal. No, I'm just going to fate grind it. It'll just be part of my 500 voucher grind, Red Mage. For countless generations, Shaolani grandmothers have told tales of a Namazu elemental, the Outjaw, who could sense the lies of wicked knight to swallow whole who told the most untruths. As it turns out, there was truth in those tales. Yeah, it's just a Namazu that found its way here. That grew really, really big. How though? Who knows? Probably came aboard a ship at some point. Probably a trade ship. Probably not going to be nerfed all too much, Varmint. Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right. Is that direct? Come on, give us another spawn. Going back to I1 would be pretty... I mean, we could go to I2 to be fair, but we'd probably go back to I1. I would actually like one more spawn in this instance so I can go to Solution 9 without taking people with me. Because everyone can go to the instance and then I can teleport. If anything's going to spawn, I think it would be the Collection Fate that's like west of here. No, I haven't done any of the role quests yet. Or I haven't actually... Well, no, I haven't done any of them, period. I was going to say I haven't watched them. No, I haven't even started them. That's a post-Savage happy agenda item. That's a post-leveling everything happy agenda item. Gotta use coffee. Luckily today's a pretty light workout day. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Other than the fact that we essentially trapped ourselves in this instance by coming back for that freshly spawned one, it's worked out pretty well. I'm looking forward to doing all the role quests and everything. Even some of the side quests that I have actually done and checked have all been pretty good. I mean, realistically, just the one for the ether currents on my alt, which I'll have to actually, like, if I want to see the stories for all those, I'll have to do them on my alt. Although, no, because I have only done the first quest in any of them, and I know the first quest, so I can continue them here on this character. I like the one that's right in her capacha with the crystals. The Cond Pelu Pelu. No, I don't want to be lead. Do either of you want it? I paid 2. Oh, well, fucking Christ. One just spawned. I'll still spend the... No, I'll spend the gems first. It's going to be the same exact situation where the other group's going to have gone. Oh, God, unfortunate. Wait. Idiot. The Nexus Arcade. Oh, yeah, almost certainly they're going to do that again. Fucking Christ. I knew this was going to catch up. Well, time for all my side quests to pop up again. Well, there was also a bonus in the instance we were leaving. I don't know if a group stayed behind or not. Looks like half of our group did. I fucking love Solution 9. I could AFK in Solution 9 all fucking day. Now the real question is everyone going to actually go up to that one, or are people just going to go directly to this one? Lo-fi beats to AFK between raid patches too. Like, what's gonna happen here? Oh, okay, for fuck's sake, dude. It's a mess! Alright, I'm giving somebody who actually pays attention to the game more than my stream lead. You take it. I give it to Hammer. I'm just busy paying attention to stream. I shouldn't have it. I'm not the one making calls, where to go, blah, blah, blah. Give it to the people who are doing things. I, on the other hand, will sit back and reap all the rewards. That's pretty interesting. I guarantee you they just go over. Yeah. It would be common sense to go up to that one. I have a feeling this one's going to be the next one to get obliterated. If they're just going from bonus to nearest one, it looks like. That one only has 3 minutes left, though. Maybe not. Nope, this one's already started. Yep. Oh, yeah. This is... I see, yeah. Should have seen that one coming. I can technically try to do both. Dude, I feel like when it comes to a lot of fighting games nowadays, it's just like... It's like, what can Arxis do? I feel like that's like the dominant question. So what can Arxis do with X, Y, Z? Arxis be like, don't worry, we'll make you a hit fighting game. I also gave you lead hammer in case. I wasn't sure if we were back in, if you wanted to put us back in PF or not. Boss fate. And then casually do it. That's it. That's all they do. They just make it happen. All right, we are. God, there's so many fate parties right now. I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm going to assume there's a letter missing in what you just asked. And that you meant to say 14 and Dawntrail. Dawntrail being an expansion of 14. Because Final Fantasy IV is a single-player RPG. That thing's fucking dead.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Clean Eyes 92 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Instance 2 has 1. Are you also leaving Hammer? Too many groups gonna take a break. Yeah, I feel that. It's just, it is a little bit chaotic. But I can't stop. I just might go to Heritage. Generally speaking, if it gets way too bad, I just go to Heritage Found. I just swap zone. Is all I do. If I have to go to Urkapacha just to get something that's less chaotic, I'll level sync. But these 500 vouchers, I can't take a break because I don't really play in the afternoon and the evening, so I only get them in the mornings and like the early afternoon before I go to the gym. Dude, that one Heritage Found instance yesterday that made me stop doing Heritage Found was ugh. There's a part where I just stop giving a fuck what the party wants to do, and I just look out for me. I need another 100 and technically 124 vouchers. Because I have enough to buy a voucher right now. Oh, gotta swap my headset battery real quick. Fortunately, with SteelSeries, it's so conveniently easy. I take the battery out of the headset, put in the charged battery, and I'm right back at it. You have a gift for me? Are you trying to sit? You're like, get him out of here. You have a gift. Somebody gifted me 24 vouchers the other day. Oh, dude, automatic level sync would be a fucking godsend. There's a macro you can make, but still, it's not the same as automatic. Just chilling, making money. We do like money. Money good. Maiden! Get her! Uh-oh. 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 That maiden did not die in time. The fucking bots, man. Hi. That's a lot of vouchers. Jesus Christ. You've been doing this a lot. Thank you, Jesus. Well, now I'm a lot closer. Now the motivation's doubled. How do you tell what's a bot? The behavior. A lot of it's the behavior. Only going to the nearest ones, never worrying about the timer. There's... Honestly, it's the way they move, too, within the fates themselves. Oh, it fucking finished. I got the... But I didn't even get the congratulations sound, I don't think. Yeah, they'll never focus maidens is another one. What the... You can kick the person who's just chilling up north, too, by the way. We got someone who's literally just sitting at the thing. Oh. We're not going to do that one? Alright. Yeah, you get a bonus buff for the... You get a little bit more of a bonus on the one you're currently doing, and you get a buff for the next one that you do. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, actually.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Bought the rest of the vouchers. I won't do it. I got jobs to level. I won't do it. Yeah, I usually get like 40-ish a day, which means, I mean, I've already gotten some today, but still. Once I have them all, I probably won't grind them for money much anymore after that. I'll probably do more dungeons, maybe some Aglaya or something. Because I do want all my jobs leveled, obviously. Do the one tank 23 DPS raid party. What are they? They're usually like 1 to 200k a piece for the vouchers. Let's finish with all DPS. Yeah, it goes pretty quick. It's not that bad. I mean, it doesn't go as quick as other methods, but it's just, it's so useful. Honestly, the buff to the gems is really what's getting people to do it. The maidens finally buffing gem counts. Because that is a very handy upgrade. Like I said, I gave up like 60% into the Wyvern and just bought the rest. Hello, irrelevant? I almost said irreverent, which is a much nicer thing to say about oneself. Good morning. I'm a frog hiding in a snowman. This is the Final Fantasy I know. I hated doing 6 instance fate trains Bro, the only reason I hate 6 instance fate trains is people fucking scout all the instances instead of just going in order from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They like go from like 3. We'll go to 2. We'll go to 4. We'll go to 1. We'll go to 6. Like, stop. Just go in order. I don't want to fucking micromanage which instance we're going to. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4. If there's nothing up in 2, go to 3. If there's nothing else in 3, go to 4. Drives me insane. That's how all the triple instances do it. They zone into the next one. If something's there, they do it. If there's not, they go to the next one. Yeah, there's plenty of fates. Just go in order. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't, because I pay attention to stream, I don't really like coordinating fate parties all that much. So I just like a fate party that's not even super coordinated. They just need to be like cognizant of what's happening. Like if I type 2-parter and 6 people fly off, I'm like, I fucking hate it here. I go, first of all, there's no fucking way you don't know this is a 2-parter by now. And second of all, I fucking typed it. Look down. Read. I know we're in North America, but you can do it. I believe in you. Happens literally all the fucking time. I might actually stream this evening to try to finish this up after my normal stream, of course, which ends at 2 p.m. Oh yeah, no, definitely go to the EXP boost after this, 100%. So, funny thing is, 100,000 orange scripts is actually really fucking easy, comparatively. Like I saw the 100,000, I was like, oh, just 100,000 scripts, that's not that big a deal. And I don't like crafting or gathering very much. But I know that 100,000 orange scripts is not really that bad or that intimidating of a thing to do. Hitting the mount roulette still. Sometimes I hit it and then I fly into the air out of habit, but then I just stay still. You know how to get it. What, the orange scripts? I mean, honestly, I would probably not even do customs. I would just do like whatever random collectible. Like I probably wouldn't even do the ideal collectible. I'd probably just do like whatever I wanted. You know what I mean? Oh, that one's active. Yeah, just throw on some alarms and get to go and call it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 100,000 orange script mount. I'm gonna do that one. I'm not intimidated by that at all, comparatively. This is far more intimidating. And this, so the funny thing is, you could technically do this in under a week too, pretty easily. Like you can do both of them in under a week, but I find it much less intimidating to do the orange script one. Oh, I got to fucking comment on something on Twitter that's aggravating. So, some of you may know Rennie. She's a VTuber who does Dawntrail and other content. Her stream accused her of somebody. I'm going to assume it's just one person. There's no fucking way it's more than one person. Stream accused her of spoiling something story-wise because she was doing a hunt train and she flew through the 6th zone. That's a one guy moment. There's no shot. I'm gonna be like, nah, fuck that. They clicked on a stream, they should have known. I think it might be because she might have had like no story spoilers, but then went to the location. I don't know. That's fucking... If you don't know the context, you're like, wow, I know nothing about that zone, but I know it exists. Nah, fuck that. They're being a baby. Even if I had no story spoilers, I'm going to the fucking zones, okay? No, the embargo was done at the 2-week mark. The embargo, which is also fucking stupid. There's no actual agreed upon embargo. That's just some, like, randomly... That's just some, like, random social ism that is never once been agreed upon or structured in any way. It's a gentleman's agreement at best. There was a legitimate embargo for the voice actors to announce who they were playing. They actually had this straight up, they straight up said now that embargo is done, etc., etc. Because for them, I guess it's in case people don't know much about the characters. I know that the Kona voice actor specifically had to wait until I think 2 weeks after as well. Or like a week and a half or something. Because Louise only announced that a few days ago, I think. Yeah, I remember Senna saying theirs for Wuklamat. Like, I think it was like a day early. It wasn't that big a deal. I'm trying to be a little greedy. I want to stay here and get this. This is always the tough thing. Each instance handles this differently. Some try to hop between the two. Some just stay. Honestly, unless you're only one party, it's really hard to have control over it. I'm just going to stay, because they're probably going to miss this one, or vice, like, I don't know. There's no way of knowing. What I actually want to do is I want to Art of War all of these a single time, get my full credit, and then fucking bail. Normally, that's enough for gold. I should have given some people some regens or something, too. Yeah, like, the actual voice actors have a signed agreement. Usually. I like that. Cry hards. I like that term. Cry hards. I will say this, though. Some people literally just scream spoiler even if they already know. Obviously, in stream, some of us do it unironically. Like, wow, spoiler. Even though you're watching someone who's clearly beaten it a billion times. Like that's an ironic, like, wow, I can't believe you would do that. No, but there's people who, like, genuinely do it, too. who, like, they already know, be like, wow, that's a spoiler, isn't it? It's like, shut the fuck up. Did anyone complain about it? No. So shut up. The only one complaining about it is you. Hello, Jack. Wow, spoilers. Yeah, some of them got their ass beat, Snarl. Some of them got their asses beat. Well, they're contractors, not employees. But yeah, still a signed agreement. Oh, I gotta pee. He says as he pours himself another mug's worth of coffee. Listen, I'm 20 ounces into my coffee this morning. The pee floweth. But if I go to pee, I might miss a fate. I gotta wait for, like, a fate that's taking a little while, and then I gotta quickly go pee. Well, except that they go through an agency, and the agency employs them elsewhere, too. No piss bottle. Yeah, I will say this, though. Man, you know what was... So two cool things, actually. So one, I got to experience Shadow of the Erdtree without seeing almost any promotional material. None that I could, like, take seriously. Like, when I got to Mesmer, I was like, oh, that's the guy from the poster. I had even seen the reveal trailer, which Mesmer is in. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's the guy from the thing. And that's all I remembered him from. But a lot of people obviously watched all that. So for me, it was kind of a surreal experience. But nobody really disrespected that, I suppose. Like, there was not really anyone, like, rushing to, oh, that was in promotional material, blah, blah, blah. So that was kind of nice. But the second thing is, for GDQ, they did a promotional material speed run for their Shadow of the Erdtree showcase. And I thought that was, so basically they only killed bosses that were part of promotional material. And it was just when they beat Mesmer, that was the end of the speed run. That was like last month. I thought that was really cool. That was like a nice way of, like, trying to do Shadow of the Erdtree at GDQ as quick as possible, but literally. But, you know, without expecting everyone watching to have done the entire thing at that point. I thought that was a very tactical way of approaching a Shadow of the Erdtree speedrun so quickly. That's what got me to find out about the other categories that were, like, actually a thing. Because that's not a real category. The GDQ category is not a real one. And, of course, they chose to use backhand blades, which, you know. It's so funny. When I go and watch people do Shadow of the Erdtree blind, I think about what they're doing to beat the bosses and what I did, and I feel like I fucking made out like a bandit. Like, my Ash of War choice was so unlikely. Like, almost, I've never seen anyone I've watched ever use the Ash of War I use. I've never once tuned into a random stream and seen somebody use Raptor of the Mists with a jump damage build. So I just get, you know, the jump damage talisman. I get the two-hand talisman. I get the Raptor headpiece, and then I get Raptor of the Mist. It's literally the Raptor build, where I just do majority jumping damage. And Raptor of the Mists was just so good in Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, I still need to do the MSQ one. Irrelevant. We have a State of the Realm on it with the spoiler cast, but I was going to do one on its own. Also, gotta hydrate. Also, Monk is another one. I think that Ash of War made the DLC seem easier to me. I do actually think Raptor of the Mists made the DLC feel easier to me. And it's not like I plowed through them. It's just that my learning curve was shorter because I had an invincibility button. Well, here's the thing. When Elden Ring first released, and honestly, even still to this day, jump attacks in Elden Ring are kind of stupid fucking good. Obviously, it's, you know, one of the only times in a FromSoft game we've had a jump attack in the first place. You know, that isn't just a basic plunge. But Raptor of the Mist was a totally different thing. And then when I found out about it and I started using it, I was like, oh, it has some annoying downsides, but like, honestly, I got over those downsides pretty quick. And in the DLC, the downsides ended up being upsides. So it just kind of worked out. But having that, so I'll give you a great example. Putrescent Knight. He has that attack where he spits goo everywhere and it becomes blue flame. He like rises up into the air and spits goo everywhere. I can just Raptor of the Mist the final hit. The like really, really big hit that has a lot of attack frames. I think you can jump over it. Can't you running jump forward over it? You have to running jump though if you can't like stand still and jump because it lasts too long. I think you have to running jump over Putrescent Knight's final goop. Or block it. One of the two. Yeah, jump attacking is just so strong. I mean, it's been strong forever. But I see a lot of people jump attack with like two-handed swords. But mine was a dex build. Mine was very specifically having this counter attack that gave me iframes. And like figuring out where it was punishable for me to use that Art of War. I think my Putrescent Knight fight, even though I screw it up a few times, is a pretty good example of what I was aiming for. And my weapon of choice was actually the Nakinaba. They sure do. What's funny about Raptor of the Mists, though, I think my favorite moment from Raptor of the Mist, when I was fighting Consort Radon. You know when he does the attack where he does this, and then he dashes 5 times through you, and then does a swing with each one in the second phase? I literally pressed Raptor of the Mists during that, and I ducked under the entire attack. He didn't even trigger the counter, which if he had, he would have killed me in actuality. I straight up ducked under the entire attack because Raptor of the Mist makes you go like this. So you duck under attacks when you use it. So sometimes attacks just miss. That was a bad thing for me when I was first learning to use it. But just watching Consort Radon fly over my head as I ducked under him was a dope moment. But yeah, I was using the Nakinaba. I wasn't using like a strength jump build or anything. Like that's the big thing. Most of the time you see the jump build, it's like 2 massive weapons, power stanced, crush them on the head, and they fucking die. No, I wasn't doing that. From Dark Souls 1, man, they put an Uchigatana in my hand, and I never let it go. I'll be honest, from the moment I played Dark Souls 1 and I got the Uchigatana, I have been attached at the waist to the Uchigatana in all the Souls games, or some variant of katana in each of them. I've been very, very loyal. Although my New Game Plus playthrough was using both of Dryleaf Dane's weapons, the punching and kicking weapon. That build was stupid. That was using the kick as the primary art of the two, not the Palm Blast. And then putting bleed on one weapon and frost on the other and power stancing them. Oh my god, the Dryleaf Monk build is just so much fun. There's a talisman that improves kick attacks as well. You throw that with an Alexander shard and a few of the other vanilla basics, and you've got some great items. Washing pole, that's a good one. There's a lot of good things. What's hilarious about the speedrun for new character through Shadow of the Erdtree, through Consort Radahn specifically, is how easy Radahn is to parry. Watching them do it. Yeah, that's what I use. I use there's two different jump attack pieces. There's the Raptor one, and then there's the Assassin one. I don't remember what it's called. I don't think it was a Black Knife one. It was something else. There's one of them in the DLC, actually. It was like Black Feather something. I don't remember. I'm wearing it at the moment. But. Yeah, I've seen that one too. There's some crazy stuff in Shadow of the Erdtree. There's some crazy stuff from the vanilla game that's now way better because of Shadow of the Erdtree also. Deflect builds with the new crack tier. Yeah, I had a few people mentioning that. I think it might have been you primarily, saying that you wanted to beat Consort Radahn with the deflect build when you were going through your first time. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of secrets. And it's quite cool. Definitely looking forward to the randomizer when I get around to it. Fucking Midra's weapon. Fucking Madness in PvP always gets good clips. Hello, Alala. Every time a Madness weapon is in a fucking PvP clip, it's always funny. Yes, I can, because such power befits a ruler. The Sephiroth. I mean, that is what it is. I mean, you're probably not going to see much happen to Machinist, to be completely honest. It's not really doing poorly. It's just that playing it in AoE sucks. At least I think it sucks. But in terms of performance, you're not likely to see much more. I mean, maybe you'll get something small. I would like to see like maybe a tiny potency buff to all the tools, like 20 potency or something. Just because I want it to be a little ahead of Bard. I think it deserves to be a little ahead of Bard. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I bring it up. It's because that they did that in Endwalker with the tools. The sole reason it's even what I bring up. That's not the only thing they need to do, but that's the most basic thing that they haven't done. Which, if they won't even do that, then how can I expect them to do anything else? Good, I gotta pee so bad, but the fates are flowing, unlike my urine. No, I can't go pee until I find like a boss fate with a decent chunk of health. There'll always be more fates. There'll also always be more pee. That's not an excuse. All right, this I think now is the time. This is the time. This is the place. Let me just get a little bit of credit. All right, I'm peeing. I heard the fade end. Ugh. Alright, good. Plenty of time. Whew. Hello, Squiddle. Oh. Co-signed. Alright, see? We managed to make the best of both worlds. I got to pee, I got my gemstones, and I didn't have to pee gemstones. We call those kidney stones. Yeah, 30 seconds to pee, 30 seconds to wash. You know what's funny? Specifically for stream, I time 30 seconds to wash my hands. Just so I don't get asked. I literally count out loud. I don't do that except when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, it's... done. That's about 10 seconds. When I'm streaming, straight up there, I go straight to... I'm like, I don't care, dude. The soap hasn't even been on my hand for the last 20 seconds. Yes. That's the whole point. The Asmongold method, isn't that I didn't touch my dick, so I don't need to wash my hands? That sounds like an Asmongold method. No, he has a cleaned. My dick is clean. Why would I wash it? Alright, fair. The thing is, I will never believe anyone in the internet who has to claim they have a clean dick. Bicolors on screen is you go to the currency menu, you do the currency drop down, you add it to this, and then you can right click the actual currency and it goes between them. I'm assuming it's filthy. That's funny. Y'all washing your hands after you pee. What's wrong with your dick? I gotta wash my hands before I pee to make sure that thing stays spotless. I don't need to protect my hand from my dick. I need to protect my dick from my hand. What do you mean it's... How? It was still talking about washing hands. Protect my dick from my hand is not on my bingo. Why do you have a bingo card for this in the first place? That's the real question. Listen, you've been sitting in your... If you've been sitting in your gaming chair for more than like 20 minutes, there's a good chance you should wash your hands. No matter how clean you think your dick is. As soon as you've been sitting down in your gaming chair for a long enough period of time. That's it. Make no more assumptions. Pee being sterile doesn't mean that it sterilizes. And that makes me think of fucking Dodgeball.
Does it make sense for me to drink my own urine? No. But it's sterile and I like the taste.
Fucking Dodgeball, man. I haven't actually seen that movie. That movie was free on YouTube, like, I think a few weeks ago. YouTube Movies has a hell of a lineup for free movies. It's actually pretty crazy how many free movies are on YouTube half the time. The legal way. Not the people who randomly upload them with like some other country's subtitles and they somehow avoid the ban. Excuse me. No, I mean like genuine as like a YouTube premium haver. They have a ton of free movies nowadays. When 7 Rebirth came out, they put Advent Children Complete on YouTube for free. Like YouTube just released it, just free to watch anytime. Talking about Shiva earlier. Her mount comes in here. I get her mount a lot in my roulette. But no, they had Dodgeball on their list of free YouTube movies. I haven't watched it in so long. I know most of that movie by heart anyway. Of all the things I like to quote in that movie, it's the here at Globo Gym, we're better than you, and we know it. That's one of my favorite quotes in the whole movie. I just like throwing that out there whenever somebody has, I don't know, just certain situations, I like throwing it out there. Yeah, now we have dodgeball gear. It's perfect. God, Baneful Impact is so much potency for an off-global. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of almost surprises me that Baneful Impact is not a GCD. Not that I wish it was, but I'm kind of surprised it isn't. That seems like a very Square thing to have done. I need to refuel my pee. Funny, somebody just asked me the same thing. Go to your currency tab, you click currency settings, you add it to the HUD display here, and then you just right click your gil. Don't say that. I mean, I could think of reasons enough. Like why they would do it. Or why they would. Like you could go either way with it. Sometimes it is nice having the extra GCDs, the instant cast for the weave. Like, honestly, if it was, you just have another instant cast for a weave. That's how I think about it. Like I don't know, not that you need more with Ruin, but it's like, to have one that isn't Ruin during your burst, I don't know. Again, that just seems like a Square thing to do. They definitely didn't because Ruin exists. I am 60 away from Mr. Squirrel. Thanks to a generous donation. That covered about half of what I still needed. Actually, I'm going to cancel that. Yeah, one of the fellow Fate farmers handed me 60 of them. Not the first time that's happened. Somebody else had handed me 24. Lumiel handed me 24 the other day. So that's like 84 that I've had given to me of the others I farmed. If not for that, I'd be at 356. Yeah, you're not going to find me complaining. Not going to find me complaining, that is for sure. As if I don't already have 430. To be fair, they can't see that I have 430 million killed because I have my gemstones on the screen. Did they get a tote bag? If only that were something I could give them. Take care, Entaro. I'm gonna have to make a video on changing currency displays, huh? I'm gonna have to make helpful tips for fate grinding video. There's one for the week. That's what I get for putting it. You know what's funny? I knew you could change the display, but I didn't remember that there were currency settings, so you could change what was possible. I was just like, yeah, it's between like 2 or 3 things. I'm not trolling. What, this one? It even comes with instructions on how to change it. Oh. God, I love leaning back in this chair. This chair was another great thing that happened this summer. We had a lot of great things happen so far this summer. 1 or 2 speed bumps here or there. But fuck it, we ball. I very much look forward to the rest of the year and what it brings. There's something I wanted to check today. Dude, I'm looking. I can't wait to talk to more of the Dawntrail characters over the next however long. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. Imported. Did he have like a secret dealer? Yo, bring me some real food, man. Hook me up, yo. Hook it up, man. Hook it up. Honestly, couldn't even blame him. Running a black market for smuggling decent tasting food. Can't even blame him. Oh, coffee, fill my soul. Give it. Oh God, I'm being killed. Give it purpose. Give it porpoise. Dude, now I'm really excited to get these gemstones going because now the finish line is so much closer. Think about how much closer it is. Every T-Rex I Art of War. You got cumin. He definitely knows the 14 community if he's got cumin. So, remember the thing I told you about with the getting said that you spoiled whatever? It was just one guy. I just looked over to Twitter. And they're like, yeah, they followed my stream to leave that comment and then unfollowed right after. I'm like, yo, that really was just that one. It's just that guy. Literally followed and unfollowed just to say it. That is just that guy. That's an extra fuckhead move right there.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Grand Curator, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos, chaos,
I love Prime.
Chaos.
Grand Curator just subscribed with Prime.
Oh. Appreciate the Prime. I love Prime. And if you love cat emotes, you should also love Prime. Who doesn't love Prime? Amazon technically doesn't. Every time you don't spend Prime, that's money not coming out of their pocket. They like when you forget to use your Prime. My job is to make sure you don't. Megatron, he might also, it depends which Prime you're talking about. I mean, he's had a lot of experience with different primes. Gagonza, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos, chaos.
Gonza38 just subscribed with Prime.
We heckin' love Prime. We like all sorts of subs. And if you don't have a Prime sub, remember that you can always subscribe for 6 months at a time to get a discounted sub. And also get cat emotes. Meow. My cats have been quiet this morning. When I first started stream, they were a little hyped up. Right now, they're chilling. Yeah, I know, Fredable, but we don't really talk about that stuff here. Not a discussion topic. That's a lot of dudes. I'm afraid to go in there and try to handle all these dudes. I'm not built to handle that many dudes.
Chaos.
Soul Vivo just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back for the 4th month. Prime. The Prime continues to flow. We must utilize. Oh, fuck. I want to go down there. Go, 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 go. I'm going south. I'm trying to get out of combat. Get out of Wombat. Thank you for the scam train also. Yeah, this thing's actually getting massacred. Oh my god. It's crazy to think. In 9 days, we'll have the Savage. You know what's funny? I'm not even fully thinking about the Savage tier. I am thinking past the Savage tier already. Because the Savage tier is a formality. But the Raid tier might be around American Thanksgiving. I mean, the Ultimate might be around American Thanksgiving. Pretty close to it. And that's concerning. That's mildly concerning. Because I would really like that to not be a conflict in terms of people's travel plans and everything. The Ultimate is Eden. So there is Horseman. I don't know it off the top of my head. I'm sure there is. It might be a 2.5 job, which technically that would make the ideal skill speed 0. But you would have to check on the balance. They would have that kind of information about ideal skill speed for any individual job. 14 is real family. Sounds like something Vin Diesel would say if he was a Roganin. The rough date for the patch would be November 12th. Which would mean that Ultimate would be... Ultimate would be a week after that. Not great. Especially if it's like top and DSR where it's going to take a couple of weeks. Not great. I haven't heard anything of the sort, Rebling. Stop with the fake fucking scam sponsorship emails. Gotten so many of them. Giving everyone a teleport back north. But I burned more fucking teleport tickets doing fate parties than anything else. I mean, quite frankly, I'm willing to bet that that's not real. I would also believe it. But I'd sooner believe it's not real. Yeah. That's a really easy thing to Photoshop. Listen, someone's already tried to impersonate me once today. You gotta learn to not believe things on the internet. Good morning, Midnight. Good morning. Nope, it sure wouldn't. That would be very much against code. I'll tell you what, I'm not even allowed to, we're not even allowed to bring stuff to plug into the PCs at Media Tour. So, yeah. There's no answer to that question, to me. I'm sure there are people with great average viewership who do not make enough. And people with low average viewership, but can earn a decent amount doing... What the The whole party disappeared. Yeah, we're not talking about it, Hammer. No, I want to join. I want to join this one. Open up the... I mean, I could get on stage and then swap, I guess. No! That's... There it is. It's an open spot. There we go. Yeah, but that was because it was a fate party. This is a fate party that had an accidentally locked slot. Like, so when you relist in the PF for a fate party, it just takes whatever the role was if you don't manually change it. So it's just kind of, it's a formality. It's not like an actual job lock. It's more like, oh, I didn't change it beforehand. It should just purge it, especially if you have the option enabled. Because here's the thing. If you have the option enabled to remove the role restrictions for the remaining spots, it still happens. You still have to fix it manually. Oh, that. Oh, I fucking leveled in Fates from 80 to 100 on Picto. I didn't give a fuck. I did Fates in fucking Urkelpacha as a level 80 Pictomancer. Misses and all. Listen, you ain't gonna stop me from getting these gemstones right now. Yeah, like you're trying to speed through Fates. You know what the worst is? I've done this once or twice. When you're made leader of a fate party, but your party finder options just default to whatever the last thing you made a party finder for was. So you try to quickly throw yourself back in party finder, but you set it as something that's cross roll, then you fucking destroy the whole party. I mean, cross world. Oh yeah, but you still have to do it is the point, Sim. That option being on should just stop that from happening. Like, the whole point of turning on the option of removing rolls is to get rid of the roll requirement. So you shouldn't have to uncheck it and then maybe recheck. Like, if that's what you can do. You can uncheck it, fixes it, then recheck it. The next time, like, you just have to keep toggling the option every time. Instead of it just being like, oh, you don't want rolls for the remaining stuff. We're going to remember that. There's a better answer out there, is my point. Oh, well, that makes it easier. Listen, our summer vacation expansions felt like a summer vacation. Who'da thunk? Spinning! Hey, come back here. I was helping you! Damn, I don't think speed leveling in Bosia would make anyone appreciate Fates of all things. Right. Eos was gotten rid of because I changed jobs. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna solve a problem for myself. I'm putting Art of War on 1 instead of Control 1. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna fucking use Physic in this party. The fact that Physic is even there is stupid. Now I have to remember that I did that and not accidentally do control 1 randomly in fights. Alright. Instance 1, off to instance 2 I go. Or not. Or yes. Okay. I was just a little faster than everyone else. Oh, actually, I should have taken that teleport. Idiot. I zoned in and had a teleport, and I was confused, so I just got rid of it. Now, I don't feel like changing where Boyle is. Exulsion, thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime.
Chaos. Give me the chaos.
Exultian_91 just subscribed with Prime. Chaos.
Chaos.
I love it. How you doing today, Exulsion? Thank you for the 42 months.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Well, I guess actually tomorrow I'll have my mount now. Now that I think about it, I might actually only be doing fate grinding for one more day. Yeah, we can. I mean, I don't really dive too deep into it, but I'm done with the entire story, so yeah, I don't give a fuck. I think Dragoon's technically at the lowest of all the melees, but that isn't really that bad of a position. Which means it'll probably get buffs anyway, so technically they're winning, just only not yet. Good afternoon, Deal. Oh, you're right. I think Ninja is lower. Yeah, I enjoyed the MSQ. Potentially as another program. It's actually, it wouldn't be that surprising at all, Solace. The preservation is, I just have to imagine they had fail safes. I'd be kind of surprised if the preservation didn't have any form of fail safe. So don't be too surprised if the answer to that is yes. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see more. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't think it was amazing. I didn't think it was bad. I was okay. I thought it was okay. It was a nice little middle ground for me. And now we'll see where things go from here. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, a lot of setting up. Yeah, you won't find me being doom and gloom nearly as much as some other people are. Then again, if they've learned anything from reading the forums, it's don't. Please see my video. I'm going to try to make it to the other one. I've used the forums for making videos about how bad the forums are. That video did very, very well. 1,731 comments on that one. Content machine. Yeah, fortunately, Sunday through Monday, I get kind of a break on being a content machine because I take some of the easy videos. I have like the weekly Q&A, and Sundays I don't really do much of anything, you know. You were proud of the forums in the instance about DT difficulty? Proud how? And oh, because the overwhelming majority responded to that thread by not agreeing with it? Yep. You know what? True. There's literally almost not a single, like there's like 2 other people that kind of agree. And they're kind of flaky on the agreeing part. I'd hardly consider it like anything. Forum scary. Very scary. Very, very fucking scary. And you'd think we'd be used to it by now. Yeah, and you gotta love how when I said the healer strike was fucking stupid, I was called dismissive, and I said, listen, and even though I had said, listen, there are valid complaints. Oh my god, that person is fucking dead. I said, yeah, there's valid complaints in there and criticisms, but the strike is fucking stupid. You're like, way to be dismissive of a real issue. I was like, that's wasn't dismissive of the issue. I was dismissive of the action. Because the action's fucking stupid. Because nobody gives a shit about your little strike. The number of people participating is nigh unnoticeable. And there's more people who are like, sweet, better healer queues than people like, yeah, healer strike. And then Dawntrail came out and all the healers were like, wow, I'm having a lot of fun. That's like, yeah, how's your fucking healer strike going right now, huh? They were like, it gets people talking about it. We're making fun of you. Do you not understand that? We're not talking about the strike and what it looked. No, we're making fun of you. We're taking the opportunity to talk about literally the same criticisms we've already had for years. Literally nothing new was said. It's no more major or not. We've talked about it for years. The whole point of a strike is not to get people to talk about the strike. It's to have a meaningful impact on something. Talking about how a few people don't want to play healer isn't gonna. All we're doing is just using it for content. It's also technically not a strike. Yeah, it's applying the core, the rudimentary factor of what a strike is without it actually being one. Well, if the healer strike was Xbox players, the strike was done for them because they couldn't even play for the first however many weeks. So, you know, mission accomplished. Wind up, James! No! Tips on finding a group? I don't, dude. I mean, I've been doing hardcore raiding for so long that I just kind of, whenever I need a group, I just kind of move between the people I've played with before. I am not, like, I'm not ultra social. I mean, I would have said Discord or the recruitment. There is a recruitment Reddit. But generally speaking, the recruitment Reddit and the Discord are roughly the same, but going there and bumping posts tends to be what most people do. That was another thing about the healer strike. The people within it don't even fully agree on what they want. Some people want healers to have more engaging DPS tools. Some of them want them to be more engaging healers. Some of them want both, but understand that they have to meet somewhere in the middle. Probably the most level-headed of the individuals. People who are having the actual discussion, using it as a backdrop to actual discussion. Sage is great. I love Sage. Yeah, that's why anyone who actually gets upset at me for being, quote, dismissive of the healer strike is exactly the kind. That's like, you know what it reminds me of? It's like when I said this on social. If you're a mentor and your first reaction to getting something you don't like in the roulette is to leave, you shouldn't be a mentor. If you see what instance you get as a mentor and your first reaction is to leave, then you shouldn't. Then you should be disqualified from being a mentor. You've literally completely shirked the entire purpose of being a mentor. And I had people get mad at me for that. And I was like, we found the fucking idiots. It's like a fucking idiot radar. Just say something that makes complete sense. And then when people get mad, you're like, we found the fucking idiots. There is nothing's going on with it. It was, I'm willing to call it a joke. Of an idea at the very least. That had no grounds and made no headway. And simply was something that was stated to have existing that didn't happen. Like, if other people start bailing and you're just like, all right, well, you know, it's kind of falling apart, but we tried, you know. You still kind of send people off. You go like, oh, yeah, you know, well, we could try to fill, but if not, I understand this one's kind of a toughie, blah, blah. Like, just be a decent human being. Maloris, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. And somebody tried hitting me back with, well, what if you don't remember the fight and they're asking you how to do the fight and you don't know? I was like, then tell them you don't remember because you haven't done it in ages and fucking figure it out with them. Don't just be like, well, I don't know it. Fuck you, I'm bailing. They don't know it either. That's why they want to learn it. Would you rather not have someone who's experienced in playing the game at least? My man, it's rile up. I just hate mentors, dude. I just hate mentors. That's all it is. I've been meaning to tweet that thing about mentors again just as like an engagement farm on Twitter. Because I love it when people just admit to being fucking idiots. I love when people just rat on themselves for their own shitty behavior. It's great. What, the complaints about mentors or the healing? There's a lot of people who are just not good mentors. There's some people who are good ones. There's unfortunately enough of them that aren't. I will say this, though. On some of the mentor sides, some people are deliberately unteachable. If you go in as a, I'll say this, as a mentor, if you go in, it's expected that you're probably doing something to help improve the odds of your group clearing whatever it is you queued into. If you're the person who queued into it, who doesn't know it, be capable of listening and improving. Nothing worse than being a mentor who actually gives a shit, right? And you get someone in your party who's just like, I'll figure it out. Don't tell me what to do. I will say this. I understand if you don't want them to say what to do before it even starts. Like, ask, like, hey, you know, I'd like to at least try this a couple pulls, like, without being told what to do, if you don't mind. Communicate. It's nice. I think if you're a mentor and a mentee, request that, a sprout request that, you're like, you know what, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I'll do that. Perfectly reasonable. As long as you communicate it, perfectly reasonable. Very specifically, if you communicate it. That seems to be the problem. The whole part where you actually tell people what you want. Oh, yeah, and also, if you're a mentor and you don't remember and another mentor's in the group, also fucking listen. Just because you're a teacher doesn't mean you get to stop learning. Hey, what's going on, Dubry? Hello. Well, that's scary. I still need one more after this. Yeah, I mean, Ramu Extreme is always the culprit. Almost every time it's the culprit. Alright, I'm not going to get full credit here, I don't think. These Earth Sprites have kind of fucked me. I might be able to get one more for 6 if I just go straight to that Blood of the Land right there. And I don't get aggro on the way back. Hello, Shunji. There's a chance. I'm out of sprints is the thing. It's not a big deal if I don't. Oh, I'll make it. Yeah, I'll make it. Well. Alright, I made it. You know what? That's one way of doing it, Shunji. It's a combination of actions. I've been asked about that a lot today. In your currency menu, you go to currency settings, you toggle it here, and you can even change the default, and then you can just right-click by color. You can just re-click the actual currency. Hello, Phaedra. Good day. I have no memory of this place. Maiden. Main these nuts. You'll be back from the ads soon enough. Bow, bow, bow. All right, where do we go? Hello. All the way down there seems to be the answer. Some legend you are. Legend, by the way. The best part is when the crown becomes a fucking dunce cap. And let me tell you, we notice when it does. Because they're new players who just unlock something in the game and they don't know about the intricacies of using Party Finder to clear, and they just think that it's something they can queue for and people will do. Especially because up to that point in the game, that's all they've been taught is how to use the Duty Finder and not the Party Finder to achieve things. Pretty simple. They're sprouts after all. They're not like, oh yeah, I should join the Party Finder. They have no fucking idea. Half of them probably on the free trial anyway. You want to believe most of them are worth their salt. They aren't. There's no better indication of what the average mentor is like than the novice chat on many servers. No better indicator. They're about as useful there as they are everywhere else. Well, there's a lot to learn in general. Most people have been playing. I know people who have played for 10 years who still ask me where to unlock things. Like, bitch, you know about patch notes. Fucking look. You're not new. You have no excuse. Look. You read the patch notes for everything else. Yeah, but I forgot. Well, you know where they are, don't you? Did you forget where the patch notes are? People be like, nah, dude, I don't really know how to read. By the way, have you seen this 63-page manifesto on how to play Summoner? I read the whole thing 3 times. Excuse me? I mean, they don't pop up. Those have been around for a long time, Solace. That's an old reference, by the way. Because there was a point where there was a massive manifesto on Summoner, how it was played back in the olden days. Yep, that's why I want the mentor. I want the mentor punishment for leaving queue to be way harsher. If you leave, especially if the mentor leaves before the mentees do. They said they were going to overhaul the mentor system a little bit this expansion. I'm hoping, they said now that we're done with the blacklist, we'd like to update the friends list and the mentor system. So I'm hoping that means no more fuckabouts in the mentor, and then I can actually participate in it. Because I don't want to have a crown on. I don't want to be associated. No, there's no point in making somebody beat Ultimate to get her. I'm not gonna lie. I know people have beaten Ultimates. I'm not convinced they know how to play the game. All that means is that people who sell Ultimate clears are gonna be selling people mentor status also. Hey, what's going on, Chase? Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. The good old P4S cleared, and 28 minutes later, DSR cleared. Hell of a lodestone thing. Like, wow, they beat P4S and then beat DSR 28 minutes later. Crazy. They must be really good. Must be an alt. Still reminds me of that one Russian guild on Sargatanas back in Second Coil. They Z-Axis hacked their characters and beat the first 3 fights in Second Coil in under an hour. And they were subsequently banned like a day later. This data center is small. We know better. Well, more so, it's pretty easy to track someone who's doing Z-axis stuff. Because you can literally see that in the entire, like, battle log is missed attacks that don't make any connections with any players. Because the attacks weren't registering on the Z-axis. Why would they? You're not allowed to leave. Even when you jump in this game, you don't really move your Z-axis at all. You actually just, it essentially like freezes your X and Y in like a specific spot until you land. And like then the predictive measures kick in. I've been on Gilgamesh since 2.4. Like it does move your Z-axis, but for the sake of whether or not you're avoiding an attack, it doesn't. It's very interesting. Bow, 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 bow. Sargatanus was my 2.0. My 1.0 realm was Bodum. Which I think was merged into Excalibur, and then I moved to Sargatanus when they gave us a free transfer in 1.0 to 2.0. Paper boss! Paper boss! Oh yeah, I mean, I barely pay attention to all that stuff, Sauce. I just occasionally prune. I'm gonna have to dump my gems a second time soon. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. I got suckered in to the teleport. Oopsie, going back. I'm buying my gemstone vouchers to get my Munt.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos,
Chaos?
chaos.
Chaos?
Lowbro07 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the second month with Prime. I love Prime. No, I will not mail you my vouchers. Yeah, that's not really what the point of the Bestiary series was. Not really to just report on 14 exclusive types of characters. Ugh. God, I still keep accidentally using Physic.
Chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos?
chaos.
Chaos?
Iku_ just subscribed with Prime.
Where are we going? Where are we dropping? You want to do that one first? Okay. Try to get the 6 turn-ins real quick. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Smells like chaos in here. And I'm here to kill chaos.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Solace. We've had a relic weapon in every expansion. Give me one more. Must have full credit. Well, to be fair, upgrading it would change it to make it more useful. Let me out of combat! Killing me here. I mean, all I have to do is make sure that it is the primary tab. Like, you can't be tabbed over into anything else and still get it. And you can't mute the stream either. And the tracker is in the top right in your profile, not in the drops menu. And then the drops show up in your inventory, and bam. Easy. Yeah, we've had one every single expansion. Eureka, Bosia, Vanderbilt Weapon, Anima, Zodiac. I have every single one of them from every expansion. Talk about content I'll never have to double back and do again. Which, the anima. I had to do the anima last. It's the tomes. You need like hundreds of thousands on top of doing the actual activities. Which, the actual activities, very quick. Like, the actual doing of it, very quick and easy. The tome requirement, not so much. And the biggest problem is that the tome requirement is shared across all of the weapons that use poetics. And now, Manderville weapons are on that list. No, if you were to start an anima weapon with absolutely nothing done and prepared for it, it would be way worse than every other weapon. Like, if you said, I have 0 tomes and 0 items, and I'm going to make an anima weapon, it is fucking terrible. That you do, Stevie, yes. If you're just, like, gradually collecting anima weapon things as you do other stuff, yeah, it's not going to be bad at all. You'll just get around to it when you actually have the items. Bam 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 bam. That's what happens when you do enough of these. Just start humming all the fucking mount themes every time you change mount. Again, you'd think this theme would scar me just as much as Thornton. Really doesn't. Hello, Inferno. I think I just need one more. No, it's not as in your face, but it's in my mind. No, I'm happy, Shunji. You're Shunji. Please, don't forget your name. That's not good. Oh, we know it's 2 parts. We're just double dipping. 7.05 is July 30th. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to help tag all these and kill them, and then I'm going to the next batch. Because I want the second part. I need the gemstones. This is important stuff to me. Yeah, the music has been mwah. We must save the bags. Save all the bags. That is the bicolor gemstone vouchers. That's the main thing I'm farming right now. No, let me heal the bags. It's a hell of a backflip. This is why I do the fates. Get this Ronique out of here. I need 47 more vouchers. What am I, 90? Okay, well, I definitely won't have them all by the time I hit 100. 97, dude. 97 to 100 takes so long on Fates. Comparatively to just doing dungeons. It's tempting to swap to Sage now that I'm 97. Just because the EXP gain from that point is not great. Okay. Wait, where did I put? It's been a while. Ah, there it is. Had to remember where all my buttons were. I also realized, like, wait, I don't have any Adder's Call. Is that a veil on all of us? Yeah, the 86 Dragoon. Yep, that'll do it. No. My gil is my... Everyone keeps asking me for a 7.5 million gil loan. That mount isn't going anywhere. You'll get it when you make this damn money. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Yeah, I'm not getting it because I don't want default music on it. Won't support its purchase with default music. Not happening. Yeah, once I get over 1400 again, I gotta go back and spend. Which will be very soon. I have 430 million gil right now. These vouchers are just a few months of Unreal worth at the moment. Over this expansion, if I don't spend too much this expansion, I'll probably be up over 600 million pretty quickly. Might as well take it. I don't want to be Tom Nook. I just want to get my sugar glider and keep my money. I keep things simple. Simple is good for me. Listen, I'm level 90. I don't want to be the one to slap that thing first. Yeah, I wish it had Solution 9's music. If only. Done with Fates for Eternity. I can't wait to be back doing this next expansion. Hope everyone's ready for the bicolor gemstone voucher grind in 8.0. Yeah, we're not talking about that, Stevie. We don't do much in the way of political talk here. How about we don't, and they give us what we should have gotten in the first place, Solace? Is the mount gonna... I don't know. We don't even know where we're going in 8.0. Gotta know that first. Unreal is just extreme trials. That's all they are, Puma. There also aren't any at the moment. There won't be for quite some time. Not until November. Damn, this party fucking emptied out. Is this actually the one we're doing first? Well, I guess we don't have a choice because the other ones will both be done before we get to them. It's one of those instances. After this one, I should probably go back. I should almost certainly go back and spend. I'll be at 1400 and the instance looks like it'll be empty. Oh, of course there's a maiden. Of course there is. Hello, 8. Yeah, it's literally just extreme trials. Yeah, we're not, Altina. They're talking about the DRS equivalent. We know that. They're not talking about the 11 raids or anything else. They're talking about DRS. That's why they bring it up when they're talking about the, Yeah, we are. That's why they bring it up when they're talking about Shade's Triangle. It's literally like in the same breath they bring it up. This is tough. You can do it, Null. I believe in you. Yeah, I made a video on that already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just so you know, we've got 2 people AFKing at Snake in this party. I've noticed immediately. Got 2 Snake AFKers. Yep. And now they're not Snake AFKers. Not you! Ow!
Not anymore.
Them snake AFKers, man. It's not even worth AFKing for. You still need to tab over every 30 fucking minutes to, like, manage it. It's not even that, like, contested of a thing anymore. I gotta turn these in and then... Please let me get one. Give me credit on something? Jesus Christ, I didn't get credit on any of them. I mean, we don't have any tanks. So getting credit without being the one who claims it is really tough. Especially with me at 90 and... We have a... What the fuck is a blue mage doing in here? Get out of here! He's trying to get to level 80 right now. I don't even think that works. What the fuck? Bro, it takes like 5 seconds to get to level 80 in fucking, what's it called? The Shadowbringers and the Tempest. Just do it there. What are you doing it here for? Fade XP's Garbo on Blue Mage. Get out of here with that shit. No, this was... I'm pretty sure that this was 3 other people who joined our group. So, like, you can join in bulk into another group. So, like, if, like, a group has 4 open spots and you're a party of 4, you could just join in bulk. And we had 2 people AFKing at Snake and 1 who's on fucking Blue Mage. Listen, they were nice to me, but still, this isn't the place to be Blue Mage. If they were a level 80 Pictomancer, I would be more accepting of them being than of them being blue. Oh, hold on, I'll come back and get him. I gotta come back and save your life. You were left to die. You know what would really help? If the Blue Mage was not a Blue Mage. I am on my way back. What's going on, Vivi? I am on my way. Bro, now is not the time to be on Blue Mage. I mean, that's what I did, and now I'm getting my mount. I work on my sugar glider now. About to do some... I have barely done any of the EXs. I've been all leveling. It does help with crafting too, technically, yeah. I mean, for a short time, it'll probably fall off, yeah. I hope they swap jobs when they get to 80. I swear to God, if they stay on 80, on the 80 Blue Mage afterwards, I'm going to be livid. Uh-oh. Bop. I thought I was going to take a smack to the face there for a second. Yeah, I'm using my shared fates to get my sugar glider. I need 46 more vouchers. 46 more vouchers. Zadnor is dog shit. Southern Front's way better than Zadnor. Zadnor is if you want to AFK in level because it's really, really low effort. But if you actually want speed, Zadnor is dog shit. Because everyone just hangs out in Zone 3 and doesn't do anything else. So compared to Southern Front, where you can zip all around the map and claim everything. Yeah, a lot of the reasons why Zone 3 is the focus is because it's so big. That's what she said. Anyway. Oh, I didn't even see there was a fate here. The flag was covering it. Oops.
It's huge!
Enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? One sec. Let's see. Here we go. Hello, Ketsuki. Hello. Oh, no, don't, like, stop. What is that? Oh, it's a old world train. Please don't let anyone activate the other one. The other one's a defense mission. Thank you. I saw someone flying up that way, and I was like, no, 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 no. Oh, never mind. Should have activated. Unfortunate. Listen, you can't win them all. Sometimes a fate just has to despawn. $36. Yes. Take me away. Take me down there. So that's why I don't go to Urkelpacha and Kuzama-uka, because you don't need to level sync in Shaolani. If not, I'd probably spend more time in Urkelpacha, but nope. It's okay for the first few levels from like 90 to whatever, but I could just do the whole thing here, and it's no different. Do as you please, curator. It's not like there's a wrong choice or you're making a permanent choice. One sec. Ow! Listen. Stop trying to kill me. I'm trying to respond to something. There are. We'll see what actually happens. This fucking guy, he's freezing them as Blue Mage. You know what? If you're going to be on Blue Mage in the middle of Fate farming, which is not a good way of leveling Blue Mage at all, sure. Fucking freeze them for me so I don't have to deal with any. If that's the solution, I'm okay with that. So funny. I just, like, he has to know that's not a good idea. Not even not a good idea, that it's not a fast idea. They probably ultra vibrated once. That's such a weird thing to say out loud. I know it's not the best way I get to work on scrolls. It's just it's so dangerous to be level 79 here. Yeah, you can't get EXP off. Oh, that's right. They can't because I actually forgot Ultra Vibration has the level comparison. Or has the level despair. Like you have to be the same level or above. Well, they mean bicolor gemstone vouchers.
What am I fighting for?
Alright, that's all turned in. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, they're just freezing them all. It's just back-to-back 2 AFKers and Blue Mage. I was just like, how? Only thing left to do. I'm just surprised that it's Blue Mage of all things. Did I just get a direct hit? Oh, I got a crit that time. I'm getting hungry is what I'm getting. It's already 12:30 almost? Jesus. Actually, it's 12:27. Guys, the time. It's the number. I didn't even do that on purpose. It's the number. That's my number. It must stay this time forever. Except it won't. It's happy hour. Get it? Because the rework. No, Monk's in a really good spot right now. Now that they fixed it on Tuesday, it's essentially Endwalker Monk, but like really clean and smooth. With a couple extra GCDs thrown in. Monk is also super fucking cozy in Fates. Maiden! Where is she? There she is. And now she's dead. Yeah, the replies being GCD doesn't really matter all that much. The big thing is that because double lunar is in the openers and reopeners, your PB windows are much, much simpler than they were in Endwalker. The rest of it's pretty much identical to Endwalker Monk because you have to flow through the skills in the exact same way. Yeah, you have to go into the first PB before buff windows actually occur to make sure that you get both the Phantom Rush plus another elixir field and both of your replies in. That sounds about right. I think you literally PB first GCD, don't you? Now? Since your entire opener doesn't need the other two, you don't need to build up any of your balls. Yeah, you literally, you DK PB. Yeah, first GCD. That's what I thought. You literally DK PB and then Buchine DK... I'm sorry, Buchine Leaping Oppo. Sorry. Oh, Leaping Oppo. It's PB. It's peanut butter. Enjoy the peanut butter. Yeah, it's about monk. To be fair, you just have to call them Oppo Raptor Coral as well. It's not really any harder or any different. About half the group went to the other one, unfortunately. Once again, a stellar case of didn't read party chat. And you know what? They're probably going to kill it first, so we probably should have done the same. Especially given we have no tanks, and I cannot probably keep this dancer alive through 8 billion mobs. That's what I thought. Are they done yet? Yeah, okay. They're going to finish theirs and come here. So that was definitely a case of we should have gone to that one first. I followed the party lead call, but half the party did not, so. Y'all's chocobos? I hate that motherfucker. I hate summoning that dude over and over again. Just die again. Thank God I'm actually a healer and I'm here. If I was any other job, y'all were fucking dead. Not like it would have mattered, but, you know, y'all would have been fucking dead. I just really wanted to enjoy the combat music for longer, clearly. Let me do this. Hello, Shawnee. Hello, Tom. No, I haven't leveled Black Mage to 100. Scholar's 97. Sage is about to be going to be 92 soon. I should really do Red Mage as well because I hate Red Mage, so the less I have to spend on it. They're never going to get Choco Meteor. We have Choco Meteor. Anybody else secretly wish it meant Chocolate Meteor? Oh, that sounds delicious. Anyway. Isn't that just like a Wonder Ball? Oh, no, it'd be a Kinder Egg nowadays. Is a Kinder Egg a Chocolate Meteor if you drop it from high enough? Favor? What favor are you asking for on Ether? Just go to the top of the Empire State Building and drop a Kinder Egg. There, Chocolate Meteor. A Wonder Ball. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not doing that, but if somebody agrees to it, you know, good luck. Listen, these gemstones won't fire themselves. I can't stop. I'm so close. I won't finish it today, but I'm still so close. But this is also doing fates. It's doing the same thing. Why are you the gopher? I don't know. That's a great question. But thank you for your services. Oh, yeah, I can make way more than that. I mean, I made 6 million just capping my shared fates. That was great. I wanted to keep selling them and then buy them when they were cheaper, but they were getting undercut so rapidly, I just stopped giving a shit. I missed that train by like a day or two. I could have been selling them for like 300-400K. But I missed it. You have a memorable name. What a fucking suck-up thing to say. Come on now. You could do better than that. You got a memorable name? Yeah, I remember you. That's good enough. Come on. Get over here. Hey, you stay out. Listen, I encourage people to do better, be better. You got a memorable name. Yeah, sounds like grounds for an increase in import fee. I agree. How? Sigh. How long will it take? Fuck. Alright. For fuck's sake, if they're going to activate that and start it, I'm hitting it. I'm at least hitting it. Oh, no, they're just... Okay, they're just activating it. Okay. I saw people going towards the other one. I was like, no fucking shot. They were just activating it. That's fine. Whew. Oh, yeah, no. Coming and going to Ether is really easy right now. I do it during peak hours now. That hasn't been an issue. That hasn't been an issue for like a week now. Hello, Dark Fury. Oh, I'm doing my best. Thank you. I'll be recording it in a few hours. No, if I can do it on Gilgamesh at 6 p.m., then you can do it anytime. Gilgamesh is like one of the standards for if I can do it on Gilgamesh, you can do it anyway. It sure isn't, Ventus. Oh, I know what you mean. But coming and going from Gilgamesh is literally no issue. We do all the comings and goings. We should... I know we shouldn't even double back. Yeah, we should go do this one. I mean, it's literally exactly the same as every other expansion, Dark. It's literally no different. People go really crazy at the start and they slow down as their lives go back to normal, and that's it. Is it your first expansion launch, Dark? People gotta go back to their actual lives. Fortunately for me, this is my actual life. I'm trapped here. Oh, then I don't know what surprised you. It's literally exactly the same as every other expansion. Except there's more people playing now. Oh, I don't want to get hit. He says doesn't want to get hit. Does giant AoE regen plus whatever? No. We already have... I might make it. I won't make it. I might make it. Solid, maybe. I'll make it. I think I'll make it. I'll make it. Pretty sure I'll make it. Alright, I made it. Just make sure I hit it an extra time. Somebody was here the whole time, so it should be at least silver. Oh, I got gold. Sweet! Hacks. Love it. Hey, what's going on, Ultra? Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy. Well, I mean, to be fair, side jobs from 1 to 90 is a monumental task. You can still do it pretty quick, but I mean, we're not talking about a few hours here. I have leveling videos on like almost every leveling range. My 1 to 50 video is, I think, one of my most watched videos. Alright, I'm ending that conversation right there. Clearly, you're both not on the same wavelength. You should stop talking to each other. Ending that. I said, Sushi, it's over. I said you're clearly not on the same wavelength. That conversation's over. I'm ending it on your behalf. Those are the two last things. Those is done. Those are the two last things. No, I agree. Hence why I said two very different wavelengths going into that. So now that conversation's done. Hey, what's going on, Ryuki? Hello? Oh, never mind. Go right back. Fucking Christ. Of course I took the teleport to the furthest possible. I'll just do this. Hello, Corey. Fucking roach. Sushi. Alright, you're done. That's it. I literally just said it's over like 10 times. When you come back in 30 seconds, the only thing I want is an apology and an acknowledgement of you ending that conversation. I don't know how fucking deaf you have to be for me to say it a dozen times. Better find out you were muted. It's only 30 seconds. If you come back with anything but an apology, then you're done. I'm not gonna fucking baby you. Hello, random. What is it? Why do I press caps lock so much? That's what I've got a corner for. Apologies. Done. There we go. Dad haps successful. I'm a big, just like, I try to do all of my hand movements really quickly, so I tap caps lock all the fucking time. And fuck it up. Yeah, I won't be playing PoE till PoE 2. I've talked about it a bunch, but I can't get into PoE. It's too much of a mountain to climb. And I very much prefer feeling like I can get a feel for myself and not have to follow a billion guides. So I just avoid. I don't mind following some guides once I get to a certain point, but before that, it's uninteresting to me if that's how I have to start. Oh yeah, no, that person's had it. Thoughts on Red Mage Mentors? Why you gotta combine the two things I hate most in this game? You're doing that on purpose. No, I like Dragoons. It's not like I don't really play Dragoon, but I like Dragoon. Why are we in this? In what? What are we in? Oh, because you die. Simple. I'm a red mage main. It's fun. That sounds like something someone who's not having fun would say. It's fun. The backflip is too strong. I don't think that's the problem. Gonna go out on a limb here and say that's not the problem. Bam, 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 bam. Within my delusion. I mean, it's not a delusion. You can just not die. It just, the role is known for dying. Even after everything that's changed. Still known for it. For fuck's, that's the bots, man. Fucking Christ. They beeline from nearest one to nearest one. Yeah, that's one of those common sense, not so common. I'm just trying to farm my gemstones. Hello, Chad. Hello, Demise. Hello. No, people have been botting Fates for 2.5 years now. And for 2.5 years before that, it was Eureka. Oh, a bonus spawned back there? Well, unfortunate, because there's a bonus here, too. Ah, the classic group splits because some people were faster at zoning. It happens. People bought dungeons? Yeah, it's not anything new. Well, I'm going to finish this one, and then I'll come back. Yeah, dungeon bots are a hell of a drug. I've got psych now, let's go! What instance was I in? 2. 65% don't. But yeah, but if we're going to continue in this zone, I might as well. Like, because there's another respawn over on the right-hand side, so. Never know, maybe I'll make it. I'll totally make it. I probably won't make it. I'm not going to make it. Maybe I still make it. I'm not going to make it. I gotta go through all the stages of grief. Hey, what's going on, XS? Good afternoon. Right, it's almost 1. Fuck. See, but the problem is Shaolani is subsequently the best and worst because it's the best. You know what I mean? Because it's the best, everyone wants to do it, which makes it the worst. Hope we had a good time, a good day. Hello, hello. Well, it's not about the fates ending fast. It's more about, what's it called? It's more about how people split up more than anything. Because, like, there's some bots in the zone. There's multiple parties in this zone. So, like, everything kind of just goes to chaos so quickly. Hello, Diano. Hello, hello. We should still be able to make this. Depends on, I mean, we have a minute, even if it completes. Good day, Nick. And there's no other fates on the map for the time being, so it might even be preferred. This thing is a fucking mess, dude. Enjoy your lunch. All right, I just need 2 more. That's a lot of dudes. I think I just got the 6th one as a drop. Yep, there we go. The freezing helps. I'm having fun getting all my gemstone vouchers. 459! Oh, man. So I saw something on Twitter that made me laugh. Hydrate. What's going on, Swagger? I gotta finish the rest of my coffee. I got gym in an hour. Well, it was somebody. It was a quote retweet. It says this: I don't know what ugly ass man needs to hear this, but if you ain't got no other facial hair, shave that damn mustache. And somebody replied with Mario and Luigi with all their facial hair removed. And it's one of the most fucking hideous things I've ever seen in my life. Mario and Luigi with no eyebrows and no mustache is absolutely one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Ah, nice. Playing a little bit of catch-up. See? There you go. Luigi especially cracks me up. Mario not as much, but Luigi. That shit's so fucking funny. I don't know why they got rid of their eyebrows, but it's even funnier. Swagger, welcome back for the 8 months.
TM87_life
Again, Luigi
just
cracks me the fuck
subscribed
up
for 8
way
months.
more. He's like... He looks like he's really upset that they're being shown like that. Thank you, Swagger, for the 8 months. Welcome back. Bro's terrified. Hey, me too, Luigi. Me too. You're not alone. We're all terrified. Appreciate the resub. I like subs. There's one fucking lone set. This happens every time. There's always one lone dude that's just like, won't let us leave. I wonder if that's gonna fail. It's been a
Chaos.
It assumes how alone it's been. Iodine, thanks for the prime sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Iodine_drinker just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the prime sub. I love prime subs. I resubs. Felt wrong not to. Well, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free and enjoy your cat emotes. Both of which are incredibly valuable. Hello, Apollo. Luigi is cursed. Ba-ba-da-bam. Get the stakes! Get the stakes! How close? Oh, this wasn't that close to failing. This still had another like 30, 40 seconds on it. I'll give us our shortcut down south. God, I gotta pee again. What's all this coffee, man? 40 ounces of coffee a day will sure make you pee. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I guarantee you that one's gonna get done first. Maybe I do the big brain play. I hit the claim on a few of these. Oh, maybe not. Maybe enough. Oh my God, they're all on me. I'm going to go scout the other one, just in case. Not going to start it, but I'll give everyone the teleport.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Hey, Nick.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted
Chaos.
subs.
Chaos.
Bam, 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 bam. Appreciate the gifted sub, Nick. I also like those. I like every form of sub there is. All right, nobody's... Oh, well, one person's doing this. A single person. And given their single targeting in the middle of a pack, that's almost certainly a bot. Remember when I mentioned bot behavior? That's bot behavior. When I determine bot behavior, running to a set spot and single targeting one mob in a fate and then not moving or doing anything, that's bot behavior. They also went from that here to here, which is the nearest fate. Put the bot in the corner. There we go. Now they're actually doing something, so maybe not. Now they're actually AoEing. That chocobo. There are just certain things that they do. Maybe they realized I was on to them. Weird? It's not as weird as it seems. It's been a thing for a very, very long time. Oh, you know what also actually might be the case? It might have been when their bot might be set to when they get to a low enough HP, they start actually AoEing. That wouldn't surprise me either. Because when they hit under 50%, they actually started AoEing. There's a lot of different bot behaviors to get used to, and sooner or later, you get used to most of them. Caps lock. It's fine. I don't need the caps lock. It doesn't matter. I'm teleporting. I was trying to find out what instance I was in again. Why am I checking? It's on screen. It's right here. I've been explaining it like a billion times today, and I've already forgotten my own gemstone count is down below. Brilliant. I kind of want to do an evening stream tonight after I record my weekly Q&A in the gym just to get a little bit more work done on it. I won't finish. I would finish it tomorrow regardless, but I want to make sure I finish it tomorrow. Get my sugar glider. Because, like, if it's right now, it would still be like 30 something ish. Like, I would most likely finish it before end of stream tomorrow, but because right now it would be exactly 40. But, like, by the time I'm done doing fates today, it'll be a little less than that. That contribution going a very long way. Helps also that this party is, I mean, people have been coming and going, but has largely stayed together. You did it. The 7.5 million guild check. Complete. Alright. Instance 1 is next. I'm going to wait, so that way I don't leave before anything spawns. Oh, and what do you know? Good thing I fucking did that. Instead of rushing out of the instance with my fate buff gone. That's without rested, I'm assuming, Smart. That's the one thing you're probably missing. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. See, it's what's nice about... I actually do burn through a decent amount in Fates, but not nearly enough to notice. What's going on, Picasso? Because just the monster kills add up. But relatively speaking, the monster kills, while not an insignificant chunk, kind of gets overlooked, but it's not insignificant at all. Especially when there's this many mobs. Oh, I'm not doing Aglaya stuff. I mean, it's fine for you to post. I'm not leveling in Aglaya. I'm leveling here. I am a Fate monster until my sugar glider is done. Another 4,000 gemstones. And then I should technically cap gemstones one more time before Savage, just to make sure that I have materials. I actually should do that too. So technically 5,500 more. Chat's got to do the 1 tank 23 DPS Aglaya. Well, I don't know, just in case I need people to craft stuff so I can buy materials for them. It's one of those things that you should just kind of have prepped. Same as having like 2,000 tomestones, you know? Which I will also have for Savage. $2,000 gemstones. Oh, I gotta eat some bread soon. Need bread. Need bread. Bread is my favorite thing to eat before the gym. Just put all the carbs into my body, please. Maiden! It's a very good maiden. Carbs. Carbs make such a huge difference when you're lifting heavy, man. I don't even lift that heavy, but like when I want to actually be able to pull out the whole set without any concern. Just having all those carbs in my body. That's what I do like. Oh. Today is not that big of a workout day anyway. Relatively chill compared to many, many others. Ow! See, I'm not the only one who eats shit. Got a surprise. Listen, if that's the equivalent of me benching, then whatever, just... Yeah, today's just a round out day. Just gotta round out a few workouts. It's actually, well, not relaxed, because big weight. I'm finally getting close to being back up to 180 again. And I want that number to go up Up, up, and up. I'll worry about trimming it back down probably in September. 6'3". Man, as someone who's fucking 5'9" in a family of people who are 6 foot or taller, I hate it. God fucking damn it. I knew it was going to happen, too. I don't even know why I'm surprised. Live long. No, no, he's... Okay. I was about to come back, even. I didn't even realize he was dead because I was looking down at my phone. Listen, I'm not saying I just wish I was 6 foot for no reason. I'm saying that I was, that I'm in a family where every other guy is 6 foot or taller. When I'm standing next to my friends and they're that tall, I don't care. But when I'm at a family gathering and I'm like, I gotta fucking raise my head up over the rest of my family, like, pass the potatoes. And 5'9" is what I like to call the not good picture taking height. Now, in case you're wondering what that means, when you're 5'9", you're not short enough to be in the front of the picture, and you're not tall enough to be in the back of the picture. So what ends up happening is you kind of get that middle row, but then there's always somebody who's just slightly wider shoulders or slightly taller, maybe even, like that's just about like maybe 5'10", and they're just kind of cut in front of you, and the shorter people cut like the other part in front of you, and then you're just not there. See, when you're 5'4", though, you get to be in the front of the picture. That, well, no. If you already own Final Fantasy XIV, you just buy Dawntrail. That's it. Just buy Dawntrail. It'll give you everything you don't have. Buying the most recent expansion always just cuts you into everything you don't have. No problem. I was gonna say, but feeling preference doesn't really matter much. Well, no, that's what they said. They said they had up to Stormblood, and then they just wanted to know about getting the rest of them. I don't know. 5'4" is a lot taller than most women I've known in my life. After this raid tier, I'm questioning what I like. Everyone's like, I like tall girls. I like tall guys. I like short girls. I like horse. I like horse girls. Wait, what? I like bees. There you go. You know what? I don't need to find out what instance. They said what instance we're going to. Yeah, most women I knew back in New Jersey in my like social groups were 5'0" to 5'2". I only knew 1 or 2 of them that were close to my height. Or even like similar-ish. One girl I dated was 5'9", exactly like me. I don't think they are. Yeah, I mean, that's just my experience growing up. I just knew a lot of women that were just not that tall. Wow, like every fade around us just fell apart. My mother's 5'2" and my dad's 5'11" and 3/4. And I landed smack dab in the middle. He just says he used to just say he was 6 foot. He wasn't, but that's what he said. The tape measure didn't quite have you there, Dad. No, it didn't quite make it, Dad. You can say that again, Sci Guy. Hey, funny thing about that, FN. No. Crazy. I'm nice to all people. I'm a very tit-for-tat kind of person. As soon as someone steps out of line, I get petty as fuck. Until that moment, I can be pretty chill. That's the New Jersey in me. I'm petty on demand. Alright, I can get a few more in. Do these two and then maybe a couple more. Yeah, I'm just in between. I'm not technically either of them. Oh god, are we gonna play this fucking little mini game here of trying to do this and the other one? Well, at least I got credit for that. Because here's what's going to happen. We're going to have some teleport down here as soon as they turn in their blood to do that one and then make their way back before snakes. So what I think what I should do is preemptively do that and be ready to come back. Yep, I can listen. I can literally see the teleports going already. I literally witnessed the teleports. No, I'm fucking double dipping. You can't stop me. I ain't missing out on this shit. Yeah, this isn't the place for that sushi. No one was really wondering at all. And then go back up this way. Let me make sure these snakes... Okay, the snakes were taken care of. Alright, that should be full credit for me, so I can just chill. Oh, this is a warrior. I'm not gonna worry about their health. Aloha, my dude. You've been chill this whole time. What you were just eating, man. What do you want? Meow. It's not playtime, pal. Please die, bad guys. Need more fates. I kind of wanted to get to 93, but I don't think I'm going to do that. What am I, still like 3 million off? Yeah, probably not going to bother. Because I'm going to grab some bread soon. Bread and chill. I'm not nearly as... No, I wasn't mind-numbed in Bosia either, because I did duels nonstop. When I was working on everything, I was always doing duels. I leveled one crafter from 90 to 100, and it took about 5 minutes. 5 minutes of talking to NPCs. So I'm all good. Thank you, leave kits. Big fan. You won't see me craft an item unless it's for tribe quest. Yeah, and not to mention that I also had Delubrum and Bosia as well. Yeah, I'm not calling them society quests. That's too many syllables. It's cursed. They're tribe quests. It's one syllable. It's done. Why did they change it? Probably because they didn't want to call them tribes anymore? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, I'm going to dip out of that fate party and head back to solution 9. I got to pee so bad. I got to pee and then I got to eat bread. 30 fates. Way more than 30 fates. I need like 3,100 gemstones. You get 16. I'm sorry. I need more than that. I need 38 gemstones. All right, I'm gonna pee right back. All right, snacky time. Get this tracking. Yeah, it's actually, funnily enough, you need the maxed out gemstones. Right here. I think it's called Starless Skyline. I think it's this one. No problem. Dude, I'm so close to done now thanks to that contribution. Thanks to both of the contributions. I will have the fates tomorrow. I really want to do a stream tonight, but I don't know if I will. 38 gemstones in a day isn't that bad to do anyway. In fact, I think that's no, I did 36 today. And I don't want to skip the hunt train in the morning. We'll see. I could also do it off stream tonight if I really wanted to. Just like grab a few more so I can ensure I get it done tomorrow. Oh, man. Sometimes I just need some good bread. After having the sushi yesterday, that was dangerous. Aloha, chill. Bro, there's plenty of food in your bowl. It's not playtime. What's going on, Abyss? The sushi yesterday was so good. Aloha. Aloha, you can't demand attention and then panic when you get attention. He just doesn't want to be on his back. Hey, buddy. Hey. You can't have bread. Do you also not like being on your back? I don't know, it's nice once in a while. Wait, what are we talking about? Alright. Hi, Ivy. Hey. Ivy's rubbing up against my leg. Aloha's panicking because he doesn't know where to go. He's like, how do I get down from here? See? Go. You can do it. No death. No death. No. It's cat time. Ugh. You know how you know it's cat time? Watch this. Hey. Aloha, watch my balls! Don't step on my balls, Aloha. You're so close. Oh, watch out. See? This is cat time. All right. Freedom. Get your balls out of his way then. Aloha does this really cute thing most nights where when I crawl into bed, he'll walk up his steps, he'll walk up next to me, he'll meow a little bit. He'll place his paw on my chest. He'll sniff me a little bit. And then he'll turn around and walk directly over my balls. Real cute cat. Just saying. Really cute thing he does. He does it a lot, too. Almost every single night, one of my two cats attempts to cross the bed directly over my balls. Aloha, what, my dude? What? The destroyer of jewels. A cat doesn't walk over your balls. Do you even own a cat? How would you know? To be fair, correct. The destroyer of balls. Aloha is, to be fair, I think he just sees it as tit for tat. He doesn't have his balls, so why should I have mine? Honestly, that sounds like the kind of thing a cat would think. Isn't that right, pal? You know, he's right. He's like, that's not fair. They think something. Whether or not it's that coherent of a thought is another question. Ivy, for example, is thinking right now like, God, I hope he pets me. God, can he just pet me? Please? Where'd she go? She was just here thinking that. Now she's gone. Okay, he pet me. Can he pet me again? Can he pet me again? Okay, again. And 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 again. Blah, blah, blah. Is that a Tonberry assassin? Yeah, he's been trying to get me for a while now, but he's stuck. He doesn't know how to get off that thing because all he'll do is walk forward and then die from the fall. What do I got? God, I'm just so hungry. I didn't really have a solid breakfast today either. And by solid, I mean I literally had a liquid breakfast. I had a peanut butter shake this morning. I'm surprised I'm not hungrier, in all honesty. I think I should be good carb-wise for the gym, though. Not that I couldn't just eat a few more. Oh my God. Okay, to be fair though, if you were stung by a bee and your chin was swollen, you would also be grumpy. Fucking bees, man. I'm glad they've been of assistance, mind. Thank you. Continue to enjoy. Better to do Fates or Bosia? I mean, if you want the Bosia relic, then, you know, kill two birds with one stone. The main reason I do Fates is because I need something else from them, not because Fates are good. I mean, they are. They're fine, but they're not as good as most of the other methods I could be doing. Need them bi-colored gemstones. Yeah, like, so if you have an alternate reason to do I mean, that's the number one reason I recommend doing a method, is so you have more than one thing to benefit from. I mean, after Fates, I still have to level everything. I just don't have to do it through Fates anymore. I could do it through dungeons. I can do it through a Galaya. I can still do it through Fates and make a little bit of Gil. I can mix and match all of the above. I could do 2 hours of one, 2 hours of another, an hour of another. Do an hour of Fates a day. And enjoy. However, I haven't really minded doing all these Fates. I also should really do some EX trials, but I'm not stressing that much. I always get them done super quick, and then during downtime, I don't have them to do, and it's like, I could just hold them for downtime between patches. An hour of Fates a day keeps the guild collectors away. Like how 2 of you went for the same joke. No, they've dropped a lot. I don't know how much they are on Gilgamesh anymore. $130, yeah. That's about what I expected they would be. Aloha, be quiet, dude. It's not playtime. Alright, that was the NPC I wanted to find. I want to see which one had my troll horn. I'm really hoping the Unreal stuff comes around and actually sells before November. I'll probably try to be a little competitive if they aren't done at some point by then, but we'll see. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do today before I forget. Oh, never mind. I can't do that yet. I didn't even jack it up. I left it where it was, but it was getting undercut before, so now I just have to hope that it just kind of works. We don't know what the Unreal is. It's not going to be around for 4 more months still. I mean, maybe a few more, Booma, but it's definitely not a widespread known thing. I left my minions at 10. That's what they were before before they were getting undercut. And I left my troll at like 12.7. Technically, I wouldn't mind my troll selling for 12, but I left it at 12.7. If time comes and goes and I don't feel like it's getting close to working out, then, you know, I'll be competitive about the prices then. But like, I have how many fucking people are going to be putting them up? Like, it's just a matter of waiting till things die down and people look at the boards to see what they want again. That's why I don't really want to mess with the prices that much. Yeah, it's even longer than 3 months. But it's a matter of interest. And with all the new stuff out, people need to get through some of the new stuff before they look at the stuff they don't have. And that's what I'm hoping to capitalize. That's what I'm hoping to capitalize. Someone buy my badge. Someone buy my troll. In fact, I don't even know what the prices are at the moment. Hi, Aloha. Oh, there's Ivy. She's laying down over there. I see her. I'm going to assume it's at like 10 mil or some dumb shit. People have been buying them. Slowly but surely. Polana bought one back in fucking May. Jesus. You can only get one. No, you can get all the drop rewards in one day if you watch for 6 hours. But you can only get each reward a single time across the whole campaign. Well, when it's unfocused, yeah, it's not supposed to work when it's unfocused. They're pretty particular about that. About that one specific bit. Well, it still needs to be the most dominant tab. That doesn't change. Like, it can be behind Final Fantasy XIV, but it can't be behind any other tab. Yep, I was the same. I've actually gotten that mount 3 times now. $600? That doesn't sound right. Those should be going up in price since nobody's probably gathering them. And the material is still very good. Sounds like a Dynamis price. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, outside of... Well, I'm sorry, for Europe, it is the first time they've been able to get that mount. That is a very important thing to remember. For Europe, they've literally never had the chance to get it until the Twitch drops. Which is why the Twitch drops are a really good system. A really good system for doing it. Because now we can set the potential, fingers crossed, that they will do more Twitch drops and that they will subsequently... what is it called? They will subsequently do it with more stuff that's been locked out of regions. Yeah, technically same with Canada. No, Blunt. No. So I'm hoping they do one every major patch. And just like roll through the rewards that haven't been available in some regions. I mean, the Porksy King. Listen, at least they gave a bunch of us some free codes. They must have. I wonder if they just knew that the availability of the Porksy King was going to be kind of tough because it required a physical location. So they did a lot more. Dude, 7.1 at the earliest, casual. I mean, that would be one full expansion cycle. That would be theoretically the time to do it. You know what I mean? They don't have any codes. Probably just a visual bug, Cyrus. I would just refresh it. You don't have, it doesn't matter whether or not you've accepted them. I got all 3 rewards before I ever redeemed any of them. Hi, Aloha. Yeah, it doesn't really care all that much whether you've actually redeemed a reward or not. It's not relevant towards earning the next one. Yeah, I mean, it's worldwide, Shinji. It's literally every region outside of Japan that has one. It's just a matter of how many are actually available, which in a lot of countries, not a lot. Lot of countries that just outright don't have one. Especially in EU, there's like 4 countries total that have a gongcha. Listen, I'll say yes to every single Twitch drop campaign. I made bank off this Twitch drop campaign, okay? I am most assuredly very fine with it. Yeah, not quite close enough. Aloha, my God, stop. I'm going to the gym after this. You're gonna have no one to whine at in a few minutes, man. Aloha is out of control. Hey, I can see you and I can hear you. Doesn't mean you're getting anything. A cat being greedy. What's going on, Landrel? 0.05 would be the earliest, but bear in mind that if there's still too much of a population on a server, that even when the overall the general restrictions go, doesn't necessarily mean the individual restrictions go. Well, 7.1 would be November, but 7.05 would be the 30th. I said 7.05, which would be in 9 days. But that being said, if an individual server is still too populated, that's not going to be the difference maker. Island Saint. No, Sam. 19 weeks between patches, Sam. 19 weeks. It would have been October pre-Endwalker schedule. It's 19 weeks between patches. Has been for all of Endwalker. Or 20. I really want it to be October. I hope they can. Maybe they can give us just one 17-week squeeze. I don't want 7.1 to be in November. It's way too close to American Thanksgiving. I don't want that. Not with Ultimate being in the same patch. Really don't want that. I don't want someone to be like, well, you know, I'm going to be gone for 3 days. It's like, well, it's not happening in September. That would be 12 weeks. I mean, we know the exact schedule. Like, there's no mysteries here. Expansion released on July 2nd. Count 19 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That would be October 29th. 18, 19, November 12th. They should be, Ramsey, yeah. Unless they determine that they can't for some reason. Yeah, you literally just count 19 weeks. It would be even worse if they waited 20 weeks. But, I mean, that's literally the patch cycle. It's the same as it has been for quite some time. And it's the same that it will be. It's always 19 weeks. That count 19 weeks after that. You've probably got the date for 7.2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, March 25th for the next Savage tier. They do sometimes do 20 weeks. So the big thing is they get an extra week off in the winter and an extra week off in the summer. That's something they mandated for all their employees, was to give them extra vacation time. So there is usually at least one patch that's on a 20-week schedule. Especially when releases are kind of close-ish to actual holidays. Like, not just the time passing over as a holiday, but the actual release of a patch seems kind of close to one. One that's recognized worldwide, at least. Yeah, not that uncommon. Yeah, that was something they did in Endwalker. They, with their content release schedule, among some of the reasons they were extending the time, one of them was to give the employees more time off. Like I said, I've said it a few times, Landrill. I don't think you're listening. 7.05 is July 30th, and that is when restrictions are supposed to lift. That's what I said like 3 times. The only thing I said was November was 7.1. But what I also said is, if they deem that it's still too populated, then they will hold on. Then you still may not be able to. That's all. Like, for example, if they lift the restriction, but Gilgamesh is overpopulated, then you won't be able to go to Gilgamesh. Like, you won't be able to actually transfer to Gilgamesh. Which is rare that kind of population actually happens. At least it's only happened a handful of times where they've actually had to hard restrict transfers to a specific server. Visiting sometimes doesn't work, but the actual, like, transfer, that's rare that's been restricted. All right, on that note, though, it is gym time for me, so I'm going to get to doing that. I may or may not be live again tonight to do a little bit more fate grinding. Since I'm so close to the finish line, I kind of want to, but that is TBD, so I will not make that as a promise. If not, then tomorrow I will 100% be finishing up the remaining fates that I need and get my sugar glider. So with that, I'm going to sign off for the day. Thanks, everyone, for the Prime subs, resubs, multi-month subs, gift subs, whatever it was. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you enjoyed. And I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen later tonight or tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.